Welcome guys to the Somnium Guy finale. This time, it really counts. You know, I may have lied twice in the past, but that was because I didn't know better. Now, I know better. Fanta wouldn't lie to me 3 times in a row. But I can't actually blame Fanta because, you know, I would have had no idea how how far in the game I would have been otherwise. So, you know, can't win them all. I'm grateful enough that he said anything at all. Yeah, imagine I just play for 30 minutes and the stream's over and I say, "Ah, we did it. We beat the game." We're watching Oshi no Ko. Is the anime finished? I know I read the manga all the way because I really liked Kaguya-sama. And he's the same person behind Kaguya-sama. Because I am here for the finale. For sure this time. Nah, Siri hasn't shown up in Somnium Files yet. Imagine he's actually in this game. That would be crazy. That would be insano, if you would. I liked Oshi no Ko. There's definitely things to be said about the finale, but overall, I think I liked it. 92% certainty finale for Somnium Files. So let me try and recap what happened last stream. Was last stream when we got the big revelation that the timeline was unordered, or was that the stream before? I think it was last episode. So last episode, turns out Mizuki has an older sister that looks identical. So there's that. And then there was the whole timeline being unordered, being all sorts of whack. That was also a plot point. But the thing is, when I say that, it's hard to really understand. Recapping that is not super tangible, because you'd be like, "Oh, what was out of order?" And I'd say, "Dog, everything." So it's that reveal, it's not something I can catch anybody else up on, because my own self, I need to I struggle to grasp that. Also, hi Josh, I saw you mentioned the Weeby interview with Kodaka. I haven't finished the video, but I started watching it. I thought it was really funny that she brought up Cult of Takami. And Kodaka said, "You know what? I'ma just write this." And that's pretty funny. But I do have to finish that interview at some point. I'm very interested in, I hope there's a good amount of questions for, oh my gosh, what the heck is his first name? The other writer, Koizumi. What the heck is his first name? I don't think Koizumi is his first name. But I am curious to hear her ask him questions. Harold Koizumi? Close enough, I suppose. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? I am interested in getting the 2x2 the 2x2T. Uchikoshi speaks English, but they had a translator for the interview for Weeby and Kodaka. I don't think Kodaka speaks English, and neither does Koizumi. So they just had a translator for the interview, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool that Weeby got to interview them. I don't know what questions I would ask if I could. I'd be like, what would I even want to ask? My favorite Oshi no Ko character is oh my gosh, what the heck is her last name? Akane, is it Kurashiki? Something like, no, Kurashiki's someone else. It's Kuro something. Akane. I do think she's blue-haired. Oshi no Ko. Akane Kurokawa. Akane Kurokawa is the goat of Oshi no Ko. Akane Kurashiki's Zero Escape. That's, yeah. I mean, there's just so many Akanes out in the world. There's Akane Owari, Akane Kurashiki, Akane Kurokawa. Like, it's just, there's so many of them. What? I don't even, I think I could ask some really dope ass questions if I had the prep time to do an interview. I'd be like, yo, Kodaka, what's your favorite, what kind of music do you listen to, man? What'd you have for dinner last night? Akane Tyra, true. We have an Akane in our fucking fangan. Hi, Lady Byla. Is that how you say it? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I will say, for this stream specifically, Byla, gotcha. Okay. For this stream specifically, because this is the finale of Somnium Files, I would like to make a request, and that is to be significantly more on topic to the game this stream. You know, we can take some intermissions from time to time and talk about things that are unrelated, but because this is like the big stream, I do want us to be a little more dialed in. You know, not to say that we can't have fun and go off on tangents, but you know, I feel like I also like understand that like these streams, this like series has been going on for like a while, and I wouldn't expect you guys to be following along with Somnium Files completely. But I imagine it'll still hopefully at least be interesting because, you know, this is the finale. This is where they're gonna unveil everything. So, hopefully it is still entertaining. Yeah, phones on silent. You know, this is the movie theater. You know, we gotta stay on topic. We can't talk during the movie to, like, you know, distract everybody else in the theater. You know what I'm saying? This isn't the Smosh movie. It could be. But I am excited to see. And also, okay, so to try and recap, I know they do like a little baby mini recap. Hold on. First things first. Do we have any new outfits? I don't think so. Tragic. Okay. and like they'll do a little recap-a-rooney, like a rapid fire. But I'll also try and recap things as I identify them.
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the NirvanA Initiative.
I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Okay. So, last time on Somnium Files, we have identified that, like, everybody is dead. So, here we have BB, which is Mizuki 2. I'm currently playing as Mizuki. BB is like an imperfect version of Mizuki who's been experimented on. Mizuki was also experimented on at NirvanA Institute, but Mizuki's like Mizuki's perfect cell, and then BB is normal cell, also known as Quartz. BB's also known as Quartz. This is the older sister. And then here we have Amame, who is responsible for killing what we thought was, well, I guess they still are the big bad, right? Terror. Amame killed Terror and Tokiko. We thought this happened like ages in the past, but it turns out our perception of time was all fucked. So Amame was the one who killed Uru, aka Terror, and then Tokiko. Well, Tokiko said, Amame, you gotta kill me, cause Lamau. I don't know what the fucking motive for that was. To reach Moksha, I guess, which is like their belief that you like ascend if you get cut in half or whatever, something like that. But yeah, we just dove into Amame's brain cells and found out that she's a little bit of a evil murderer. And it's funny because, you know, in that flashback, she was like, don't worry, Genny, you don't have to protect me. I'll come right back. And we're like, so yeah, Amame, about that, you know, we can convict you of like 2 murders. So like, I don't know if we can really let you walk free knowing that. Like, we might have to lock you up. Admittedly, you're a murderer who killed a murderer, so like, you know, maybe that's like a net neutral. And then you killed Tokiko, and it's like, well, I mean, she kind of told you to do it. Like, it was kind of like she willingly let it happen. So I'm like, is it really so bad? Like, are you really such a bad guy, Amame? Like, you know, could lock her up for like a year, maybe, and then let her walk. I don't really care that deeply. Okay. So, this is a good question, though, because why did she make Uru's left half, like, why did she put the left half at the stadium? What was her motive for displaying the corpse in such a way and using Shoma's robot to put it there? Like, what's the point of the theatrics behind it, I suppose? I know Tokiko's suicide was like, she gave Amame specific instructions, but what was her motive for moving Uru's left half is the question.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with 1 wheel.
Right. We suspected as much.
Tokiko ordered me to do it.
Okay. Tokiko said so.
And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko.
How did she even get the body in this, like, stone block anyway? How did she even get in there? We had to, like, break it open. She fucking cast his corpse in, like, a block of concrete. Minecraft block of concrete.
I don't know why she did that.
Probably because she's a little freak. She's always freaked out.
I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Uru's fucking right half fell into the cobblestone generator.
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
Amame isn't related to Iris other than them being friends. Amame is related to Shoma, though. And Minecraft Steve, as we saw, like, ages ago, who's been dead for, like, 6 years. Minecraft Steve's daughter is Amame. And Shoma is Amame's sister. Iris has been low-key MIA this, like, whole game.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Okay, why did you meet up with Uru? To kill him? Well, okay, they met up beforehand. Uru was like, ha ha ha, I'm so evil, I fucking killed everybody. And then Amame's like, why are you telling me this? I'm gonna kill you with a rock. I'm gonna beat you over the head with a rock. And then she beat him over the head with a rock. So this is Mizuki's older sister, who looks exactly like Mizuki. We've been playing as BB intermittently through the course of the game, and they haven't, like, been telling us. We've just secretly been flip-flapping between BB and Mizuki throughout the course of the game. It's very confusing. But this is Mizuki's older sister, and that's why she's BB instead of Mizuki.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at NirvanA Institute.
Just to brag? Like, what is his motive for doing
He
that?
called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita,
Right?
so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
I mean, like, what if, like, he actually had a good reason to do it? What if he was like, oh, this is actually a really good thing that I killed your dad, like, you gotta understand. And then you'd be like, but, like, are you sure? Like, was there really no other way? But nah, Terror was really just like, Lamau, I'm so evil. Okay, but why did Uru ask to see you? Like, I don't know.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan.
Yeah, what an asshole.
He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The NirvanA Initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita,
What, cause
Uru cornered Amame.
did he have a crush on Amame?
They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Oh, okay. You know, guys, there's something deeply I'm not gonna cause a major stink about it, but I can't help but notice that, like, all of the high school girls at some point in the game are there's a grown man that fixates on them. Lien fixated on Kizuna. Moma is fixated on Iris, and now Uru is fixated on Amame. Like, how does this keep happening? Uchikoshi, what do you mean by this? But why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know.
She said, honestly, go next. Listen, I got a lot of respect for Uchikoshi. You know, I'll let it slide, but I am noticing a pattern, a trend. This just, you know, once, okay, twice, some eyebrows are being raised. 3 times, okay.
She didn't tell me.
But I guess Uru's motives are like what the like version of his fixation on her is uncertain. Like, it could just be like he likes causing her suffering and it's not anything deeper than that. He just likes to make her fucking depressed. It could be like that.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me.
I saw everything.
She said Tokiko was standing there.
Shall we make a deal?
I see that you're slicing my son in half. I would like 50% equity in your operation.
I will give you some commands, and you will follow them.
Okay, that's not much of a deal, actually. That's definitely like blackmail.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body.
Let's make a deal. You get the left half, I get the right half.
It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of NirvanA Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk. And about how to get inside the room.
Here's the coordinates to my secret Minecraft base and how you get inside.
She gave me the master key to the staircase as well.
What, so there's one key that unlocks all these locks? What's even the point of having so many locks then? To like scare people off? The lock-picking lawyer would have a field day with this. Leon basically is the lock-picking lawyer, now that I think about it. Oh, true. If it was just a key ring, that would make a lot of sense. TBH, TBH.
And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Oh, was that a Mame we were chasing? Oh, that makes so much more sense. Because I was like, who is that? Because at this point, Ryuki, I believe, had seen Terror before. So it didn't make a ton of sense why this person was like mystery blue guy when we knew what Terror looked like by this point. So that makes a lot of sense. Boss. Hey, Date.
Talk to Amame.
Okay, my fault. Damn. I just was thinking about you, Date. It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. Okay. Why'd you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
She set up the damn dead man switch.
I see.
She really had everything planned out. About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer.
she's like, yeah, I don't care anymore. I didn't really think that far ahead, so just do whatever you feel like it.
I was curious, though, so I did take a look.
I was under the assumption that
Committed a crime.
that Amame was trying to like move Tokiko's body somewhere, but because me and Lien got there first, because we heard Amame's footsteps on the outside of the door when we broke into NirvanA Institute, I was assuming that Amame had a second set of plans for Tokiko's right half that she had to abandon because we interrupted and got in the way. But I don't really care if there was just no plan for that. It doesn't really bother me at all.
A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize.
Honestly, I like Tokiko's haircut.
Nothing will fix what I did. No matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
Yeah, but like, that guy was a bozo, so I'm not gonna really shame you for that one.
But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
Do you know about the plan, Amame? Like, do you know what the NirvanA Initiative even is? Did Tokiko give you the deets on that?
That's why my father had to die.
Okay, let me think. I'm like, why did Terror kill Komeiji again? I know Komeiji had, what was it, the percent half of Jin Furway, and then Amame's like, oh god, I gotta help Komeiji hide the bodies. Genny, put this in your freezer. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And then Terra's like, fuck you, Komeiji. Give me back that half of Jin Furway, or I'll kill you. And then he killed him.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
Yeah, they were ride or die for you. They really believed you were innocent. And you gaslit them. You really let them think that you were innocent.
I know that. I know that they trusted me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know that I betrayed them.
He was like, Terror, I'm hella in debt, so just give me a bunch of money and I'll give you the other half of Jin Furway. And then Terror said, how about I just kill you? How about I just fucking kill you? I gotta sneeze.
Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. Guilt.
And Komeiji, too.
I gotta sneeze again. Wait. Pause. We're good.
I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Sorry to take the piss out of your sorrow, Amame. That was fucked up of me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
I mean, like, do you really need to apologize to me? I think Uchikoshi needs to apologize to me. Not you, Amame. I don't think Terror dies, nobody weeps. Tokiko dies, maybe. But, like, also not your fault. So, like, listen, I don't care about either of those two. Tokiko might be kind of attractive, but, like, you don't gotta apologize to me. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the NirvanA Initiative, but she told me what she saw in Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. I don't remember, did they say it was like 12 o'clock that the NirvanA Initiative thing was going on? We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Oh yeah, I muted to blow my nose and I forgot to unmute. Oopsie. Oopsie, sorry. But that is a good question though. Why did they slice them in half? No, I don't do much of that whole thinking thing. It's not really my style. Hi, Greedjar. How's it going? But I was saying that I think Terror believes that getting chopped in half is how you reach Moksha. I mean, it has to be like what they believe, right? Because why else would Tokiko do that? You can hear the stuffy nose. Yeah, I'm always kind of stuffy, TBH. It's very dusty in the house, and I'm allergic to dust, so I get all gross.
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Like, it's so much extra work to slice everybody in half and also present them in extravagant ways.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
I mean, I guess, sure, like, it is the most, like, ironic way to kill Chikara and Jin.
But why kill Komeiji the same way?
Maybe at that point, he's like, this is just my style now, so I'm just committing to the bit. Now I get it.
Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
He said, that's mine now.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I do feel like there's something further towards why it's the half-body killings. It does seem deeper than what Pewter is offering to us.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
Mm-hmm. That was the first one. I think. I think. We've been playing this game for like a month, at least. I'm curious, how many... Let me look at my playlist. Hopefully I got all of them in the playlist. We've done 10 streams, so for 10 weeks we've been playing Somnium Files. We've been playing for a while.
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop.
It feels like it's been longer.
Like we said earlier.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like I've done more Somnium File streams than 10. But there could be some VODs that aren't in the playlist that should be.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, you say Jin's, but like, it was one part Jin Furuway. The one in Dvaita was Jin Furuway, and then the one on the... Oh wait, no, that was Jin on the rooftop. No, that is right.
I wonder why.
Komeji's body in the same places as Jin Furuway?
Why put
Curious.
Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
That's how you do the out of bounds glitch. You go to those like coordinates, and then you can... Your soul goes in the middle, and you go to like the super secret party room.
Jin Furuway's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji.
So what, is it important that there's two halves of the same person in those two locations?
There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
It's gonna like... Oh, okay. Here's my prediction. We're gonna like... They're gonna draw a line between like... each person's like left and right half, and then they're gonna intersect in the middle, and then that's gonna be like the point where like that's gonna be where like the NirvanA Initiative group meetup is gonna be at, wherever those like... So there's I'm trying to think which like three are important. Like, I don't think Tokiko and but maybe I was like, I don't think Tokiko and Uru are important, but they probably are, because Tokiko specifically said to put Uru on the football field, and she put him in the cathedral. Tokiko, I don't know, because she said that the other half didn't matter, so maybe it doesn't apply to Tokiko, and it only applies to like the 4 or something. Maybe. Uncertain. But potentially we'll see like a map zoom out of wherever the fuck like the overarching area of Somnium Files takes place, whatever like the city is called. We'll see a big top-down map, and we'll get the coordinates to NirvanACon. Maybe. We'll see.
Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Sounding like I'm onto something.
Well, that would mean
The NirvanA Initiative is happening at...
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I get to see the map. Okay. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay. So there was Yoyagi Park and Sekiba High, which are what is this place here? So it goes from here to there. And then holy shit, Date's house. I haven't been to Date's house in so long. And then there was Misatan and was it Devita? Where's Devita? Okay, it's definitely whatever this point is here, I think. Probably. Who else do we need to look into? I feel like there's not a whole lot of additional points that we could go between. There was the stadium. Well, this is confusing now. The stadium in Misatan. Because that's where... Wait. That's where Jinfurway was before. Yeah, we could maybe do a little something like that. Maybe we pull out the paint for this. It sounds like that sounds like it could be fun. Incoming, we don't finish the stream on time because I'm over here fucking around in paint instead of playing the game. Okay, so let me think. So Chikara was Yoyagi Park and Sekiba High. So I feel like it's just gotta be that line. Is there like a line tool? I think so. Okay. So this is the Chikara line. And then well, let me just think about Jin Furway himself. Jin Furway was at not the stadium. That's where Uru was. So Jin Furway himself was at Misatan and Studio Devita. So we'll represent Jin Furway with orange. Oh shit. Do we do it like this? Okay. So that would be Jin Furway. Oh, are there a bunch of X's? Are we gonna get like a no-nupple X type thing again? Okay. And then Uru was at the stadium. And the Nyes branch, is that anything? Stadium. Well, like Uru was like in the basement though. I'm not like super hung up on the Nyes one. So you know what? Let's just backtrack. Okay, let's just think about the murders that Uru/Terror himself had done. So we got Chikara, we got Jin Furway, and now we need to think about... Well, actually, we don't need to think about Komeiji, right? Because it also is the same places that he tried to put Jin Furway original. So it kind of... It's kind of moot to bother drawing that line again. I don't know. I'm just going to pick Stadium. I'm going Pokemon Stadium. Final answer. Go. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, well, I still think it's just the stadium, so I'm just gonna let Stadium rip. Go. The stadium. Fuck. Stadium. Yippee!
Yeah, that makes sense.
We managed to figure out the puzzle. We managed to use our clues given to solve the puzzle before the game spelled it out directly to us. That's a big W. Your parents got your report card? Yeah, you're fried. It's over. It's over.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
How did they get a rocket in here? Is there just no security whatsoever? I still don't understand. How does... Holy shit, there's a million fucking guys here. How does BB have the same identical Mizuki scooter as me? Heh. 3 on 6 million? Sounds like a fair fight.
Terror.
I'm actually still alive. LMAO.
Uru Samazuki.
He does. He's using like the Xbox Connect mic. And you're watching one of them too, viewer. You're also watching a video. Well, actually, I guess it's a stream. Unless you're watching the VOD, in which case you are watching a video. Yeah, in fucking hell.
There was a code in the NirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here.
I wonder... There's probably someone smarter than I that spent a long time looking at like this cipher and then decoded it and then figured out the whole twist, and then they had to sit through like 30 hours of gameplay to get to this reveal, and they're like, well, I mean, I solved your puzzle, so like I kind of was just waiting for this to happen for like hours.
The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
NirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone.
The
Should
no-go
help
zone.
mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Well, wasn't the idea that like people that decode the NirvanA Initiative would like be here? I thought that meant they would be sitting in the stands. Are they all just like these like miscellaneous soldiers? Or did nobody solve the code? That would be funnier if nobody solved the code at all. And they had set all this stuff up and had all this security for nothing. Tara's like, damn, I didn't think everyone was so fucking dumb. that they couldn't solve my riddles 3. Bro, I failed my gym midterm. No. I mean, like, ultimately, what can you do at this point? There's really not much you can do from this point on. What's done is done. So, like, you know, it's really not, you know, it's easy for me to say that it's not worth worrying about. But you're the one that's, like, living through it, so. But, like, just having, I don't know. You really can't do much more at this point. Other than you go into the kitchen. You take the envelope and you go, and you just shove it in your mouth and you rip it up with your teeth. The idea of like a football stadium being a holy site is a little funny. People from the UK be like, this is the holy site.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Well, Vanta said it was gonna be like a 4-hour stream, so like give or take like 5 hours, something like that, maybe 6.
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help?
What if it's a big diversion? Like, what if they left all these clues? They could have just put it in some random place, like in the middle of nowhere.
They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
Mizuki, I don't know about that.
You two, go look for the rocket.
Mizuki 1v a billion.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
Date, what are you talking about?
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
I was gonna give Date the lethal injection.
Not if I do it first.
Where are you gonna get bubble glasses from? What, you mean you can't just spawn them on command? What are you talking about? Hi, Ash. How's it going? They're like, oh shit, how do we use these fucking t-shirt cannons? These guys get like assault rifles, and then like the nice guys just get like stun like prods, like cattle prods. There's a severe disconnect in the weaponry.
No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Listen, Date, if you gotta use like explosive ammo, so be it.
Let's go.
They have armed weaponry. I would not fault you for, you know, cracking a couple eggs. He's so cool.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Oh god, it's 2 guys! We just took out like 50! What am I gonna do about 4 guys? Oh god, I gotta do QTEs. Who the fuck?
X-ray?
Solid Snake?
Tim?
I'll assist.
There's no way. That little dinky revolver? Holy shit, she just killed that man. That guy's dead. He got smited by God. Yeah, Mizuki can just go invisible. Mizuki's really just that guy. Dude, that guy got executed. Mizuki's like, yeah, Date used stun guns or like stun bullets. I didn't. That was like .45 to the chest.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Date, you fool! Oh no, they're jumping him. MoMA, help, bro! His eye patch. That was the source. That was like his power limiter. Okay, never mind. He's getting beat the shit out of.
All of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Is she gonna throw Aiba? Oh, she can just fly. Okay.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance.
They're back. I love Aiba and Date together. As much as I like Aiba and Mizuki.
Is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
They just have such good chemistry.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
I like that they just let BB stand there. Oh my god, Mizuki's gonna fucking kill this guy. I had to look at my keyboard for that one. Yeah, that guy's dead. He's dead. He dies. You die from that. Just another day in Somnium Land.
Where's the rocket?
I bet you're telling me your X-ray vision couldn't like detect the secret elevator? Man, when your goat is washed.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
That's Rocketzilla. It's a nuclear warhead.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Terror really wasn't fucking around.
The bullets.
The hell, this got a force field? That's cheating. That's like some playground shit. We'd be like, nuh-uh. You can't shoot me. I got a force field.
They're not going through?
How did recording terror know that we are gonna shoot it and get mogged by its force field? What, did he mind hack us? Oh my god, he's doing evil emote 3.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body,
Alright, Date, we have to throw you at the missile.
we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You
There's
can't
more
be serious.
goons.
Why?
We were just pretending to gotten the shit beat out of us.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
They're all off the goop.
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
What are you talking about? What? What's uncolored? There's just gonna be a bunch of confetti?
Running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
We'll have to just kill them with real bullets.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
I switched them to real ones.
Holy shit, we're gonna shoot them with real fucking bullets.
What's this?
They said,
I've seen this before.
I'm also
Optical
gonna go
camouflage.
invisible and
It's
also...
okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something.
It's fine, let's go.
Mizuki's like, I'll just spin around in a circle at all times so they can't even sneak up on me. Dude, Mizuki's popping off. She was fucking that air up. Okay, it seems like she's getting her ass beat. Oh shit. Okay, I don't think I could have passed that one. I think... Fuck. Ow. I can't go on much longer. No! Jesus Christ, they're killing the fuck out of Mizuki.
Get rid of them. Roger that.
Did we all get the shit beat out of us? Or is that Date? Ryuki, you made it out of therapy. Need a hand,
Waiting, huh?
partner.
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki,
Yuki, Tama.
you stole that line from Date, who stole that line from Solid Snake.
You took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Who let Iris ghost ride the whip? Why did you bring Kizuna here? Why did you bring Shoma here?
You guys, you're here too?
BB and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... I got my fucking keyblade. I'm Lien. I don't know, Genny. What if you're like a secret quadruple
I can
agent?
explain.
I still don't really... You're still suspicious because you have this mask on, and you'll remain suspicious until the mask comes off.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here. but-
Shoma's just gonna send his robot in with his fucking C4 pack, and he's just gonna blow everybody up.
Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Hi, Violet. I'm surprised that you still have your stream streak, because I did a secret stream when I was doing practice runs of practice speed runs on like a couple days ago. I was like, you know, it's probably fucked up, but Violet's probably gonna lose her streak because of that. But you still got it. The COD zombie stream where I failed miserably. But it's okay because it was practice. Together, we are Somnium Files.
you mean
The NirvanA Initiative was the friends we made along the way.
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
Riki, that's a TC purge in you talking.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
I personally will eat all of the TC purge. Don't worry, I'm a hero.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
I mean, that's true. I guess, like, it's gotta be, like, powered some way.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
You're there the whole time, but put the stream on the side because I was doing something. I was like, should I announce it? I don't know. It's like not that important. And then like afterwards, I was like, oh god, I hope Violet doesn't get sad if she loses her streak. But I'm glad that it worked out. I will probably do more zombie streams in the future. Just because like you have to record the evidence of the speedrun anyway, so I'm like, well, I might as well stream it. But just not on YouTube, because it's not relevant to Danganronpa in the slightest, so they're not missing out on anything. Terra would be like, I'm giving everybody free fentanyl. I'm gonna launch my fentanyl nuke into the sky and everyone's gonna be high as shit forever. I'm a hero. Iba's stupid propeller.
Iba, what are you doing?
Iba, you said that with Date, you cheating fuck. You said that you were home when you went to Date's eyeball. You say that to everybody. That's fucked up, Iba.
Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
Iba's cheating on me.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Yeah, it's just a recording of Terror. He left us recordings like how Rantaro left himself a recording.
Indeed. So, why did you come back?
Because Date is a little freak.
Date rejected me.
What?
Oh, so I'm the second choice then, Iba. Is that how it is?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki.
Getting a fever sucks. Being sick is... I mean, it just straight sucks. It's not underrated, it's not overrated. It just sucks.
But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Yeah, Momo's just driving around in the car with Iris and Kizzy, and Ota's also here. Ota's probably contributing the least out of everybody, but he is present.
wallop them after you make them visible.
Okay, maybe I'll take a... I could refill my cup of tea, so maybe I will take a short break right now while my heater is going off. I'll take this opportunity because we're not in the middle of anything super urgent. So I suppose I'll be right back.
But not you, Shoma.
Oh, son of a... Now my glasses are bent. I shouldn't have fallen asleep with my glasses on. Like and subscribe for amazing finales. For more finales just like this one. I am planning, I think, I think it might be time to do the Danganronpa replay marathon, where we just replay the whole games. I think it's approaching. Maybe I'll do that in place of when Somnium Files ends. Maybe that'll be the Tuesday stream, or maybe it'll take place at Thursdays. It's usually Thursdays are usually Danganronpa related, so maybe it would be the Thursday. It'll fall into the Thursday slot, and then I'll leave Tuesday for whatever else. But that is the question. Then what for Tuesday? I think when we go to play Danganronpa, maybe I'll do a poll of I'll poll like what order we want to do the FTEs. I don't think I want to do any writing streams. I don't think they would be interesting. I don't think first of all, I'm not so confident in my writing ability that that I would be comfortable doing it in front of an audience. I'm not a good writer, so I feel like everyone would want to backseat my shitty writing, so I don't want to do a writing stream. That's how I feel about it. But I'm like, maybe we need to... If it took us like 1 month to do like Somnium Files, then like it's probably gonna be like 2 months to do Danganronpa 1, 2 months to do Danganronpa 2, 4 months to do V3, and then maybe by that time 2x2 will come out and I'll be completely sick of Danganronpa and I'll be I'll be so burnt out and have a bad time in 2x2. That'd be so unfortunate if that happened. But I don't think that would happen. DR2 after V3? I mean, I guess, like, when you think about it. But, like, I don't know. V3 does assume you have some knowledge on DR2. But I don't think it's like so mission critical that you play DR2 before V3. V3 is very independent. But I know they do mention like the remnants of despair in V3. I know that's like a plot point, and that's a plot point that originates in the second game. But I feel like it's probably self-contained enough that it's not a big deal. You know what could be cool? But like it's probably not wise to do it. But like what if when 2x2 comes out? No, I don't know. I was going to say what if when 2x2 comes out, we do Tuesday the original Goodbye Despair, and then Thursday like 2x2, and we kind of compare and contrast like the before and after. But I don't know, that would just mean it would take so long to to beat 2x2. Yeah, I could be like, alright, this week we're doing the original Danganronpa 2 Chapter 1, and then this week we're doing 2x2 Chapter 1. Like, it's kind of cool. I think it would be cool if I was doing that for the... Would it? I was gonna say it would be cool to like play them back to back and be like, okay, we're doing okay, sorry. I'm gonna compose my thoughts before I just start running my mouth. Okay. So it could be cool to play the original Goodbye Despair and then play the 2x2 version of Goodbye Despair, since it has the entirety of Goodbye Despair plus the alternate scenario. I'd be like, what if we play the OG game from like, oh god, when did it come out? Like 2012? The OG Goodbye Despair and then the updated Goodbye Despair story. I'm like, that could be cool, but also at the same time, I don't think enough would change. It would just be a difference in visuals. It'd still be the same story and probably the exact same writing, so it probably wouldn't actually be that interesting in fullness. We'd just be double dipping on the same thing. Voice acting might be different. That is true. I remember you guys were telling me that I think the voice actor for Fuyuhiko is like kind of problematic, so that guy might be gone. But I don't know. Maybe they would keep him. I think it was Persona. One of the bad guys from Persona got like there was like some sort of like drama about one of the voice actors for Persona. And then I think it was Persona. And they were explaining, they're like, yeah, we got this like fucking Predator. Or maybe it was Yakuza. I don't remember which franchise. They're like, yeah, we got this fucking Predator to voice act this really like awful guy in our story. And I'm like, huh. I mean, I don't know about that one, but I suppose it makes sense. I don't really have a horse in that race, so I don't really care, but but they might do that for Fuyuhiko, where they recast him. It's also been so long, and it's like maybe not everybody would want to come back and re-record lines. But maybe they'd also just keep some of the old lines or something. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. I'm interested. I need more Ibuki Miyoda. Isn't that the truth? I was looking at a bunch of dialogue because I'm making the next Kahoot. I got 12 questions of the Kahoot. And I kept wanting to add Ibuki quotes because she's just very goofy all the time. And I was like, no, I can't just have 4 questions of Ibuki. No peeking at the Kahoot. I gotta keep the competitive integrity. Yeah, I don't know, like, wasn't like the VAs like trying to like unionize, like something like that, and then Hoyo was like, Lamau, we have so much money, we could just, everybody would want to voice act in our game, so like we don't even need you. Even though you're playing a major character, we could just replace you, because we're fucking Hoyo. We have $1 million. We have $1 trillion, actually. But maybe after Somnium Files, I'll start the other games. Just because we don't know when 2x2 is going to come out. So just in case like it comes out like sooner, it's probably smart to like get a move on the replays early. But I still don't know. How do we feel about doing Danganronpa 1 and then V3 and then Danganronpa 2? Like, that does kind of make sense to do that. To save Danganronpa 2 for last. I don't think V3 needs the context of DR2 that bad. And plus, we're, like... I'm setting up the streams to be just completely spoilers allowed. So, the streams are going to be set up in a way where it's implied you've played and you're familiar with the games. Rather than being friendly to a blind playthrough. I think it would make sense to release it in the summer, but the thing is, I worry that, like, surely we would have gotten an announcement, like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be really late in the year. I feel like if it was going to be like in the middle of 2026, maybe they would say something. I feel like it can't be early 2026. If they were going to announce it, like, they would have said early 2026. I feel like just saying 2026 makes me believe that it would be like late in the year. Like either in the middle or like the end of the year. If they did it in summer, that would be pretty cool. That is true. That is true. The ending of V3, you didn't get to see all of the characters. So they do assume that you know the entire cast of DR2 at the very finale of V3. I didn't remember that. I forgot about that. But that is true. They'd be like, who the fuck are all these guys? I've never seen these guys in my life. There is a real possibility that after playing the 3 Danganronpa games back to back to back, I'd be like, oh boy, Danganronpa 2x2. How exciting. I would just be so burnt out. It's a very real possibility. I think if I were to do that, I would need to, I mean, I'm already using my Thursdays to basically be Danganronpa days. Every Thursday is, at least, like, I try to make it Danganronpa related. So that would make me not have to worry about, what I am gonna put on my schedule. I'd be like, Danganronpa is done. We already know what we're doing. I feel like there's gonna come to be a point where I do get burnt out on Danganronpa. I feel like it's gonna happen at some point, which is unfortunate. But I feel like this is just kind of how it goes. I feel like I fall out of Danganronpa occasionally, and then I'm back in it, and then I fall out, and then I'm back in it. My interest waxes and wanes. They really have put us in a pit to starve. And they're dangling the treat once again, and I'm like, a yummy treat after all this time. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Treat? A treat, you say? I need that. Yeah, maybe I'll just try and space out the replays, and I won't do them back to back to back. I'll do like maybe like a week or two off of like I beat Danganronpa 1, maybe like 2 weeks off of Danganronpa replays, and then we go into DRV3 and then take some time off. And we can also just let the game autoplay and just like we don't have to take it super serious because we're, you know, it is the replay, so it doesn't demand my full attention at all times, whereas something like Somnium Files that I'm playing blind, I'm like, yeah, I'm experiencing this for the first time, so I want to get super invested into it. It's like, okay, I already kind of know what's going to happen, so if I end up just letting the game play itself and I just am talking about what I'm going to have for dinner, like, that's not the end of the world, because the assumption is that we've all seen what, like, we've all experienced the games, and we talk about things that are interesting when it pops up. But yeah, I'm just thinking it will probably happen soon. All right, after your quick question, I will clock back into Somnium Files. If your quick question is that you want to see the Kahoot, I am afraid that I will have to decline that request. But otherwise, I'm all ears. Whoa, who said that? What the hell? That's crazy that someone would say that. Who said that? Oh, if it's Honkai Star Rail related, then I have no idea, probably. That'd be so crazy if you did that. Thursday Danganronpa slop stream, we just read some fucking fan fiction. And you guys would be like, "Oh, you gotta read this fan fiction. It's really good." And it's actually just hand picked because like Hajime barks in it, and you're like, "Yes, I've tricked him into reading out the Hajime dialogue where he barks in this fan fiction. It's my master plan." Should you keep pulling on Sunday's banner or save for on Thursday? So if Thursday's when the support that you need is coming out, then I feel like you should wait. Pup Fest. Your mind has been poisoned. I feel like short would be best. I feel like something that I can read in like 1 or 2 streams would be sick. It's like, the thing is, I feel like if it's too short, then it's like I feel like it needs to have some sort of length to have like some impact, but not necessarily. That's a good question. I mean, just like whenever. There's no like time frame on you picking out or like suggesting what's it called? Fan fictions. It probably wouldn't be for like it can be as soon or as distant as we want. I trust you. I trust that you won't you won't ruin me. You won't make me read smut on stream. I can count on you. If I know someone that has taste, it's Sam. Oh man. Shucks. Alright, well, scrap that idea. Fuck. What's even the fucking point if he's not gonna read smut? Why am I logging off of AO3? I'm like dumb. I've like looked at AO3 and I'm like, I really am so inexperienced. I have no idea how to navigate this site efficiently. Do I have taste? Well, you said that. Let me look at what's his name. Let me look. Let me look at Mr. Yao from Honkai Star Rail. Let me see. It's a woman? I thought it was a man. Yeah, I guess you got taste. I guess you have taste after all. Can't wait for the smut reading stream. Delightful. I will be there. For legal reasons, my lawyer has advised me to reinstate that. That is not happening. That is not what we will be doing. I feel like I'm down for anything. It could be interesting to like throw in like a the only thing is I don't know how many times I would want to do this. Like maybe that's like oh fuck. I was gonna say maybe that's a good idea for Valentine's Day. That's like, oh fuck, Valentine's Day is this week and I haven't prepared anything. I looked into getting like an ASMR mic for Valentine's Day, and they don't like rent. There's no rentals. I'm like, fuck, I don't have like anything prepared for Valentine's Day. I'm like, I'll probably fucking, I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off and do ASMR, like like an ASMR reading. Because I was gonna do a video. I was not gonna do a stream. I was gonna upload a video. I will try and log in on well, I guess if I do upload a video, if I do make it for Valentine's Day, I'll wish you a happy birthday. I will try to wish you a happy birthday. I'll do my best. What do you mean? These are my smart guy glasses. They make me smarter. Okay, we've been at like this. We've been at this this like apex of this fucking scene for forever. So we should get some progress done on Somnium Files. We should play the game a little. I'm locking back in. I'm clocking back into Somnium Files so that we can finish it and not lie again.
Huh?
We have to finish Somnium Files this stream, or else I look like the biggest fraud of all time.
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
For Somnium Files.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! Yeah, I just pivot to a Helldivers stream. Helldivers has been pretty fun though. It's Moma. Moma always bosses up. Whenever you need him, he's fucking there. Oh, you guys are doing level 9? I am curious to limit tests in Helldivers. How high of difficulty we could do and pass.
Yeah. Let's go.
Dude, I would run the other way if I saw a car driving at me. Why did they charge into the car? Are they stupid? Dude, how does Ota even see over the fucking window? He's like 3'9". Not only who entrusted Ryuki with a gun, who brought Kizuna here?
Is that Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares?
Who entrusted Kizuna with the fucking minigun?
Okay, here I go.
Kizuna that... Kizuna that kills people. They're dead. Kizuna... They're fucking dead.
Where are they?
Oh yes, Date doesn't have fucking thermal vision. Yo, Ryuki, stay with me, man.
Mr. Date.
Well, Mr. Date,
Please. Stop him.
the only way to save me.
Never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on!
Damn, they're actually gonna kill his ass.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
I feel like he's gonna come back.
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
And then Ryuki sits up and he says, "It's okay, 'cause I am here. Half might." And then he's completely good now.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Sometimes I forget that, like, Ryuki's just like a normal human being. Where Mizuki can, like, you know, just tank like 3 shots and like also just reflect bullets and jump 20 feet up in the air. Ryuki's just a guy.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Who's like this guy, the final boss? Was it Psycho Mantis? Holy shit. He's a fucking beast.
What?
Dude. What the fuck is this? This is fucking anime as hell. Not bad, kid. This is fucking Devil May Cry. Mogged. This is getting interesting. Does she have to take Aiba out of her eyeball though? Because it's like electromagnetic or whatever. Uh-oh, Mizuki, you're too late. Wait, you're actually... Uh-oh.
How? It's okay. We can still make it.
What the fuck do you mean we can still make it? That shit's in the atmosphere, bro. How the fuck are we gonna make it?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Yes, what? Explain. You're not gonna ramp off of something and make it that high. There's rocket boosts on the Mizuki mobile the whole time? Actually, I do think they showed that.
Just a little more.
It's fucking ET.
It can't be.
BB, you fucking idiot. You forgot to refill on gas, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. You should have gone to the gas station. No. No, don't. No, this is... This can't be. It's a good thing I went to the gas station, BB. Oh, throw the bomb. Holy fuck, they're making me spam the shit out of this. My spacebar is so loud. Gow. This is insane.
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
He can't hear you from down there. You're like 500 feet off the ground. That is unreal. That's such an absurd sequence. The whole thing. Oh, of course you have a parachute too. Naturally. Ryuki, quick! Catch the TC purge particles in your mouth!
Success.
I think they explained that the thermite reaction burns so hot that it like melts the TC purge particles or whatever.
Same to you.
But I like the idea that
Mizuki.
they just still spread TC purge everywhere. It's funnier to think that they did all that for nothing. What if Ota tripped and fell? And died. You know, just what if? It's a thought experiment. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. Here in my garage at Abyss HQ. Yeah, what do they leave Ryuki bleeding out on the ground? He's just like looking up and like at the snow. I mean, it's probably a pretty goated place to bleed out if you're gonna bleed out.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
I remember when this game was about investigating crime murders. I've not done the Wordle. I was doing my Binding of Isaac dailies earlier, though. And I also did the coin dole today, where you guess, you try and guess how many coin flips you can get in a row correctly. I got 0. I lost on the first coin flip. But I haven't done the Wordle.
Good job, you two.
Thanks, boss.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
Pewter, you didn't do jack shit this whole game. You know, honestly, it's probably better that way. Because you were like an active hazard in the last game. So maybe you having no relevance on the plot is actually a good thing.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
They really gave him such a hard outfit. Although he does look like a villain. Like, this shape of like the coat makes him look evil.
I love you all. I love you all. I love you. I love you all.
I'm good. I'm good now. That's all I needed.
I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
So true, BB.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Izuru Kamakura's cuddly toy. Could be goated. Could be a goated fanfic. And it's fine to read?
Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a bill?
Meeting of the fucking minds over here. Hey, BB.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Low-key, it would be sick. Like, imagine you just have, like, I don't know. Would it not be cool to have, like, a clone of yourself, basically? But, like, slightly different so that it's still kind of interesting to talk to them. Because, like, if it's an exact clone of yourself, it could be kind of boring. Because you're like, well, you're going to obviously think the same way that I think, like, almost to the T. But because they've had about, like, well, actually their entire life, like, the experiences that they've had growing up have shaped them into being slightly different people. It's probably pretty dope. Yeah, tell me about Marco. That man has not talked at all.
He's an AI ball.
just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
BB. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now.
Hello, guys. I'm still stuck in Ryuki's dead body. Please get me out of here.
Well, I'll let it be.
I feel like Ryuki's gonna end up being okay. About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
I like that she looks happy about it. She's like, yay, now I have those memories, and they were good memories. Pewter. Raise my pay.
Why?
What do you mean, why? In this economy, I need that.
Well, isn't it obvious?
We just solved the big, scary case of like 6 years ago.
We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh?
Does that not deserve a raise?
So uncool. Uncool.
Listen, boss, I stopped like everybody from committing mass suicide. I basically shot myself like a rocket into space while holding a bag of thermite, and then I tossed that motherfucker at the rocket, blew it up mid-air. Can I get $1 raise?
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
Proof?
I want to see.
Shut up, Pewter. Shut up. Shut the mouth. Yeah, everyone look at him and judge.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Right. Freak. Why would you say something like that? Indecent. Disgusting. What a disgusting man. You got the whole squad laughing. About Ryuki. Is he dead?
He's gone.
Oh my god, they killed his ass.
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
He saved me though. Anyway, boss, can we go back to the conversation about the other thing? Ryuki, you know, what happened to him, bummer. But, like, can we get to... Can I get a pair? Anyways, about BB... About BB's adoption. Just forget about it.
In retrospect, yeah.
Really? There's not, like, a different reason? She's like, yeah, actually, I could have probably cut, like, 10 hours off of this game. At least, in retrospect, yeah. But, like, it was pretty hyped, though, when you found out, though, right? So, I don't regret anything.
But there was a reason I couldn't tell you.
Okay, okay.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything.
Oh, heaven forbid I know everything. That would be the worst thing in the world, as if I knew things.
Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
Oh, I guess she's talking about this Mizuki. But I'm Mizuki too.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
Mama, not to be confused with character named Mama.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
Yeah, rub it in, Aiba. Yeah. Accuse her of being jealous. The orphan. I guess they're both kind of like orphans. But, like, the two-time orphan, Mizuki. Yeah, rub it in that she's jealous that she doesn't have a mother figure in her life. But you asshole.
No, that's not it. I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Okay.
So, I have a special present for you both.
A raise?
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
I gotta sneeze. So true, Maddie. Let me get the praise without the P.
A special place.
Thank you, thank you.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again.
Oh god, I know what is gonna happen, I think.
Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Oh god. We're about to get Somnium filed again. Oh no, we're going on the Tour de France. That's right. This is like the epilogue where we go to Misatan and we talk to who the fuck is that Misatan? Why are we going here? Who would even be here? Oh, Shoma? Whatever.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
I still don't fuck with you. Nah, I'm gonna just make you feel really bad about your life. Tell me, but let's start with Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day.
Yeah, lock her up.
But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Yeah, I feel like that's not too unreasonable to maybe have a smaller sentence for her.
Some people even think she's a hero.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Alright, now tell me about your dead father.
I think about it a lot.
Hi, Melon Cultist.
6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then. Maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory?
He said, man, I think it eats at me all the time. Anyways, have you heard about the multiverse theory?
There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Yeah, there was an ending where I think you actually got a happy ending with your dad. I don't think your dad died in that ending. Over here? Like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. No, this is just his Somnium. Yeah, he doesn't die in this route. So there's a route where Show Me It actually gets to have a good life.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
He is fucking Sheldon Cooper.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's me. I'm Guess the Danganronpa character in under 60 seconds. That's me. It's actually the same timeline? What you mean? This one? I think it branches out here. This is like a alternate timeline, is it not? No, no, no. This can't be true. This can't be true. How was Ryuki in 2 places at the same time? It can't be. Guess the Somnium Files character in under 60 seconds. Hint number 1. This character, you explore their somnium. Hint number 2. This character is employed. Hint number 3. This character has a special catchphrase. Hint number 4. This character goes to high school. Hint number 5. This character's special phrase has to do with the rhyming. Final hint is that this character is like very irrelevant for most of NirvanA Initiative, but they are classic. And this character is a set. You bet. Yippee! Let me look at my list. I do have a I do have I could do a guess the Danganronpa character in a single hint for the next one that I will publish. I do think I have 2 other ones in the back burner that I haven't completed. One of them I want to rework the hints, and then the other one was supposed to be for Halloween, and then I kind of missed the shot to post the Halloween one, so I'm like, yeah, Komahina, very popular ship. All right, I'm gonna let it rip. This is guess the Danganronpa character in one singular hint. And this hint is that I'll give you the final hint, cuz it's funny that it I just think it's a funny hint. All right, our final hint for this character is that this character famously has a church created after them by one extremely dedicated fan. Who is it? It is Sayaka Maizono. There's the Church of Sayaka by Tobin Jacobs. He hasn't really been on the Sayaka bit anymore. He's kind of moved past that. He's been into actually, I don't know what the hell he's been up to. I feel like I don't see big cutouts by that guy so much anymore. Nagito. Well, they're probably, like, realistically, there probably is, like, a Church of Nagito guy somewhere out there. But there is the classic Sayaka guy who plastered images of Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, Melon, you could tell me your favorite Danganronpa character. Korekio is a pretty unconventional favorite, but I don't think anyone's wrong for liking whatever characters they like. I think Korekio, in my opinion, I think is really interesting up until like his big reveal or whatever, and then I'm like, I don't love that. But up until that point, I was enjoying him. I'm not a fan of that bit so much, but he is in general pretty cool. Yeah. The Sayaka guy, like literal IRL cutouts of her, like entire like I think the whole second floor of his house is just images of Sayaka Maizono printed out and like stuck onto the walls. If you guys haven't seen the image before, it's wild. It is a little bit of old knowledge, I feel like, because he really hasn't been doing that. He hasn't been making the Sayaka cutouts like much anymore. So maybe he's fading from the memory of the public. Okay, Shoma, tell me about NirvanA X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
Okay.
A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
I don't remember how you solved the BATS 490 code is the thing.
Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
Oh, like the little X formation.
It's the same as before.
That makes sense.
Post and ring dig.
Tora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium.
The stadium. So the NirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
And like nobody solved it. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered, I was like, oh yeah, that's actually a real simple puzzle, but I just lost my memories is the thing. Have you heard from Boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
So she didn't say that she was gonna give me a raise? Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis.
Isn't she behind like bars?
I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer. And I'll continue to support her. Until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you.
Chihiro definitely... I mean, most characters didn't deserve to die in Danganronpa. That's what makes it so... like... engaging. Because you're like, no. Like, that guy's so goated. How are they going to kill that character off? That's like my favorite. I feel like you could really say that about a lot of characters.
Good luck.
Alright, bye Shoma. See ya. Okay, Brahmin, Genny, you know what to do. Take the mask off.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Honestly, I think it would be cooler if he never unmasked. Just keep it a secret forever. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me?
Dream face reveal.
With a murderer.
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
Which he did do that.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable.
Facts. That's facts.
Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How'd you end up
After
at the
took
stadium?
Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect
That's
the thermite
right.
bomb.
I forgot Ryuki was there watching them while Shoma was like, I made 1 million fucking bombs because this will be important later.
And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the NirvanA Initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
We heard from boss.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Okay.
I don't understand it, but that's what she
Yeah,
told me
fuck's
to
that
tell
supposed
you.
to mean?
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Get me. Should I stop being so attached to some characters? What if I said yes? What if I said, what the hell's wrong with you? Get it together. It's not what I actually think. But what if? What if I decided to be... What if I decided to go mask off like that? Honestly, I can accept no Gen face reveal. Leaves you room to wonder, you know? To speculate. Iris's mom.
Date.
Look at this fucking idiot. Look at his fucking face.
Date.
He's real.
Date.
Hi, Atomi. How you been? Speaking of characters that, like, have not... Hitomi was even less relevant to this game than Iris was.
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Isn't, like... So Date is, had a history with Hitomi. And, like, they're still, like, in love, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Iris, what is he doing here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
Oh my god, he's going full cat mode.
I see.
How'd you end up at the stadium,
I was
Iris?
eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Dude, imagine you pull up to Iris's stream and she tells you this crazy ass story. Dude, I should start telling lies. Like crazy, unbelievable lies and stories and be like, sorry guys, you know, last week was crazy. I was over at my local hockey rink, and then this Olympic ice skater was like, listen, Not Pockets, I really need your help. My ice skating partner, he got ill, and the Olympics are tomorrow, so like I need you to stand in for my partner. And I'd be like, but like, what's in it for me? And then they say, if we win, you get $1 million. And then, so I did it, and then we came in last place. I need to introduce more insane stories that are blatantly false into the streams. Okie dokie. See you later, Melon. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know. Like, I don't know how long it would take for me to read 3... It's 30,000 words, right? Like, I don't know how long that is to actually read that. I have no idea.
Fun.
Iris, have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Oh, God. We're gonna do some fucking... what is this, girl math? Like, what... I don't know how to solve for X.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meown right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Okie dokie. Good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, if I don't see you before your birthday, I hope you have a good birthday. And a happy birthday. And also, I do hope you get better as well. So, Date, I know you're, like, enjoying yourself, but I'm gonna make you feel sad.
Don't talk about him. Please.
My bad.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
No. He's allowed to be a cat boy. Let him live his best life.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the NirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Those fucking nanomachines. We live in the Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid universe.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah.
I can't lie, it is difficult to... I am very tempted to imitate Date. I'm exercising a good amount of restraint. But I'm gonna be strong.
I think we're interrupting something here.
I agree. I don't feel like we're supposed to be here. Iris, I don't think you're supposed to be here either.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB.
I forgot you were here, BB.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright. Let's go to Yoyagi Park and see Leon and Kizzy. Yeah, but I feel like Iris should, like, be in her room or something. I feel like it feels weird when I see my parents do, like, public displays of affection.
Oh, Mizuki.
I feel like I'm looking at something I shouldn't be looking at. I don't know why.
Can you not call me that?
Dude, I don't know. Quartz is kind of harder than BB. I like your name being Quartz more than BB.
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
So, Kizuna, about the fucking minigun. Did you kill those people?
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Oh, lame.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
That was so nice of you how you shot those guys and lit them the fuck up with rubber bullets. Teehee, can't help being an Aquarius. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
W Ricci?
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
That takes some balls. I respect that.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
It's nice to see Kizuna actually like be like nice. I feel like Kizuna was being like weird like the whole time. And like I don't know, she like was being kind of like cold to Leanne. I know she had like a reason to be like that, but it's nice to actually see her in a good mood and like they're getting along and they're happily together. Like it's nice. All right, what was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation.
She said, "Let me go to the stadium. I would like to kill."
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
What if like the recoil from the fucking big minigun made her like tip over in her chair? That would have been really bad.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle.
Whose armored vehicle? Moma's?
I knew it was at the Kumakura's.
Okay.
So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said, "Sounds like fun."
That's what fucking Iris said.
How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
Ota's your guy? It couldn't have just been you? I trust you behind the vehicle way more than Ota.
That explains Ota. I see.
I fucking love Moma though. He's consistently goated. About going to NirvanA Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of NirvanA Institute with Quartz.
Ah, okay, that was Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of NirvanA Institute after getting up the stairs.
Really? I thought when we were in there, we had the things come up, and that's how we saw... Well, I guess... Was there like a cut at some point? Because, oh shit. Leanne did disappear, huh? So that must have been 2 different times, when Mizuki was down there and when BB was down there. Because, no, that doesn't make sense. No. Because Leanne saw the slicer with Tokiko in it, right? So I guess maybe it was 2 different instances where Leanne went back down there with Mizuki. Yeah, it was Mizuki. Yeah, so Leanne went back down there, I suppose. That's what I was thinking. I was like, Tokiko couldn't have been there at the time. Oh yeah, because I'm such a rich and famous streamer. I can surely buy the Sanrio collab bundle on Overwatch. It's surely a good usage of my funds. I think I'm really cheap. I think I'm very cheap with my money. I like never do any microtransactions. I seldom buy any skins. All of my Counter-Strike skins are like things that I've sold from just playing the game. Can you buy me Robux? An update on the Robux situation is I put in a ticket to Roblox support. I'm like, listen, I am like entitled to like at least $80 worth of Robux. Like, can you like help me out? I was scammed like 6 years ago. Can you please help me out? And they said, sorry, bub. You should have made that request like 6 years ago. And I'm like, bro, I wasn't playing back then. Like, throw me a bone. Like, what? Just because I didn't notice means that I should get fucked? Like, no. You can just spawn in Robux. It's fine. It's a fake currency. Just hand over some Robux. Put the fries in the bag. Which is funny because when I tried to make a request before, they were like, they asked me for like the proof of like the transaction history, and then it sounded like they were going to give me the Robux back if I had remembered to reply in time, but I forgot. Because ultimately I don't care that much. But now, in the ChatGPT era, ChatGPT presumably, head of fucking Roblox support tickets, said, get fucked and die. So, yeah, they fucking stole my... I got scammed and they just tossed me to the wolves and hung me out to dry. I mean, logically, they're like, hey, this guy wants Robux, so we should just decline his ticket because maybe instead of giving him Robux for free, he'll just spend money on the game. But luckily, they don't know who the fuck they're dealing with, and I'm not going to put any money on Roblox because I don't give enough of a shit. So, nice try, Roblox Inc. You lose. You're not getting $1 out of me. Kizuna, have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Okay. It was like darkness times light or something like that.
Well, we need to get going now.
I don't remember. They'll probably present it all to me at the very end, so I'm not worrying too much. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bosses, I'm down bad for Boss.
See you later.
She's so cool.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Bye, Kizuna.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Boss up, never down. That's what I'm saying. Sunfish Pocket. Who the hell is that Sunfish Pocket? Of course Ota's here. With his diamond pickaxe.
Look, Mizuki. I finally have an orichalcum trident.
My bad. It's orichalcum. He's playing modded Sunfish Pocket.
Thanks for your business.
Oh yeah, Mizuki, you own this, don't you? Because it used to belong to Renju. I totally didn't even process that. Not only is she like the CEO of Lemniscate, but also Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, right. You own this place.
I would not permit you to get Ota's fuck-ass haircut.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki.
He's got like a starfish on his head. He's got like two starfishes like stacked on the top of his head.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
He do got the prototype Hajime 2x2 haircut. The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father Renju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. That's facts. BB. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero.
Honestly, Loki, yeah. When I think about it, we could still have Terror just hanging around, and that's no good.
Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case.
Like, what if he just launched another missile? Like, he could just launch another missile if he was still alive. And we would be just as fucked like now. So you might as well just nip it at the source, and then it's not a problem anymore.
Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
I mean, it explains why he's fucked up, but he's fucked up, man. There's no way around it. Yeah, your circumstances are tough, and I feel bad for you, but, like, you know, you're a hazard to the world, so, you know, get killed.
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Chikara probably is the worst out of everybody here. Squibby, you should get the Chikara haircut. Forehead and all.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
I thought our mission was to, like, solve mysteries.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Oh, he was the guy on screen with the big ass forehead. You missed him. He's gone. About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
Oto was probably sitting on Moma's lap.
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess, those 4.
It's just a suggestion.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
Who the fuck is Robo-G? Oh, the robot?
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved
I don't feel like muting. Is the buzzing, like, unbearable, or is it like tolerable? You know, nah, I could get some tea. I can get some tea. It's no biggie. I'm gonna get some tea. You guys can deal with it, but, like, my cup of tea is empty, so I might as well get some new tea, you know? It's time efficient. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. So I'll be right back. Is your username Boa Fey because you like boa constrictors? You like snakes? Also, I will see you later, Zernity. Thank you for hanging out. Have you heard from Boss, Ota? I feel like you might have. I mean, Faye, I feel like makes... I know what, like, Fays are. I imagine it's like a two-parter. But I don't remember if you've given me the username lore. The backstory. For some reason, I'm not surprised that you like snakes, Sam. I feel like you're like the CEO of reptiles.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that
Boss
mean?
is sending me on the scavenger hunt. She's giving me coordinates. And for what?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
I'll save Momo for last. Who the hell is that Iowan? Riichi Chieda, as if I give a fuck about that guy?
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
One Piece Boa Hancock, and then it was supposed to be Boa Fee, like Luffy, but it looked ugly, so you changed it to Faye. I don't know who Boa Hancock is, to be honest. I've never watched One Piece, because realistically, I'm like, know thyself, I wouldn't finish One Piece, so there's no reason for me to start it. I don't have the stamina to keep up with One Piece. Greedra is also CEO of Reptiles.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
I knew Celeste was gonna beat Apollo, unfortunately. I think Apollo might play cool, but Celeste's design seems cooler to me. Cause she's like a magician's like assistant type beat. And I vibe with that. But like Sinclair is like not cool. I think his abilities are cool, but he's so like work in progress, like as far as model goes, where he's like he doesn't have the swag to him yet, but he might. You've made it, Rev. I'm also surprised she came out. I thought it was, oh, I guess it is like what, like Mondays and Thursdays or something for the Deadlock characters. I don't remember. So the person who leaked the story of NirvanA Institute was.
Yes, that was me.
It was you?
I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police.
It's a good thing. If Rev isn't at the stream, it's actually a good thing, because that means we're one step further away from 51%. We're moving towards like 52%. And you know, we take those wins day by day.
They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort.
50% attendance. I mean, if it's low sample size, then it can be forgiven, but it's not a good sign. Maybe we're not starting off on the right foot.
Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at NirvanA Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with NirvanA Institute.
He said, well, I didn't really care about the other kids being experimented on, so like, human experiments are back on the table, baby.
Which is why I provided the money for the reopening.
Oh, there's a huge anime like cutscene. It was absolutely off the wall. We're in the epilogue right now.
I did it so I could keep an
Everyone's just kind of like explaining like their motives and how they got there. Well, what a good job you did, Richie, because they were still experimenting on people, so you really didn't you didn't do jack shit, Richie.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
Oh, like TC Purge? Oh, so you're responsible for TC Purge, so you're a fucking... It's your fault.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
My bad.
Even now, I don't think financing NirvanA Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives.
Ryuki did get shot to death. Ryuki is... He is no longer with us. R.I.P. my boy Ryuki. He got hit with a bazooka.
Including yours.
How'd I frown so strong? Believe it or not, I smile most of the time that I'm on stream. But I can frown.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Ringo.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
BB, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good.
Why do you sound not happy about that? Well, I mean, I guess it does make sense why you'd be not happy about it, because Chikara's the one that fucked your shit up in the first place, so, like, you know.
What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
You're thanking this man for, what, doing nothing? For being filthy rich? Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it would have never happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Thanks, Iber. When we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
When you were young. You sit there in your hard age, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your own ways. You beg forgiveness, watching now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Chieda.
You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls.
Kids named Kyle. They can run through walls.
I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them. But whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Yeah, basically what we did is we figured out the NirvanA trial was happening at the stadium. There was a million goobers there. So it was a big long fight scene. And then Terror on video said, I'm gonna fuck everything up. Check out my big rocket. It's got a force field around it. So then we had to run at the rocket. Ryuki took a shot for Date and saved his life. But like he sacrificed himself to save Date. And then Mizuki and BB, they were rocket riding like Fortnite. Basically, BB was like, we gotta catch the rocket, it's not too late. And then she used the Mizuki mobile and rocket flew into the space, but then she forgot to stop at the gas station first, so she ran out of gas. But then Mizuki did go to the gas station, so she had the gas. Shoma brought the thermite bombs that he created, naturally, because he was reading the Anarchist Cookbook. So Shoma brought his thermite bombs, and then BB, you know, she thought she was going to catch up to the bomb with the thermite, but she ran out of gas. But they did like an Olympic level handoff. And Mizuki on her rocket scooter, she went the rest of the way and then launched the Mizuki mobile into the rocket and blew it up, and then they saved the day. And also Kizuna had a minigun and shot a bunch of people. And also like everybody was there and they were beating up the goons. Also, hi Simon. I think Ryoma's underrated. I like Ryoma. More than I think most people do.
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
I'll be honest, I don't much give a shit about what Ricci has to say. But I guess I am interested in what he thinks about Kizuna and Lien.
Please, don't ask me about that.
What, you're still mad?
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship.
Bro, get over it. Damn, Ricci.
It's not.
Little crybaby bitch.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
He's only 5 inches, or 5 feet 4 inches. Interesting.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon.
No, I don't think I will.
And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Alright, let's bounce. We're going to Marble. We're talking to Mama. Yeah, why? You ran home? I used to walk home from school because I had
You two are sisters, huh?
what's it called? My last class for the day was a study hall, so I'm like, I don't need to be here. So I would just walk home. And then like Loki, like it was probably like only 10 minutes faster than if I just waited for the bus. Because it took so long to walk home. It was not as fast as I thought it was gonna be. I don't feel like my streams are that important to catch. Oh hey, it's the fucking Tokiko's bodyguard. Speaking of characters with like no screen time, that guy.
It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date are just sisters. I want to drink,
You're
Mama.
already drinking a cream soda.
Huh. So I am. Touche.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
Well, if I'm 18, then like I could drive. I could be the designated driver. Well, I guess, you know, it's probably not ideal to leave both motorcycles here, even though you probably could.
Have some Alfrey instead.
Alfrey. Mamoru.
Mamoru?
What? Who are you guys?
Oh, you shit-faced.
You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru. What he was doing and where.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good. Which gives me more time for day drinking.
He's just like my boy Ryuki. Any information,
You
Mama?
solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information.
Do tell.
6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Of course he did.
Why do you suppose he did that?
I don't fucking know.
Because So was his father.
Really? Is that bullshit or is that real? I assumed it was Chikara. So is just laying pipe like nobody's business. What the hell? This guy needs to wrap it up. The fuck?
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh wait, no, Jin Furue is Shikara and Tokiko's. That's right. I didn't even think about. I got the two mixed up again.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
Sosajima's got he should be banned from reproducing, I think. Cause yeah, what are the odds that you had one? I mean, this is spoilers for Somnium Files. The first one. But yeah, he's got to wrap it up. He should not be allowed.
I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
He probably wanted to kill Sosajima instead of fucking instead of Komeiji.
That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now? What is he up to?
He's not at his manor.
He's probably off doing some evil ass shit.
He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Maybe he's dead.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
He said, I'm gonna dodge this TC purge shit and go into my underground bunker.
Boss as in your boss?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
She doesn't consider me and Mama friends? That's fucked up.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who
They're not even, they've never been white. Never for like a single second have they ever been white.
Has the biggest you-know-what. That is Lynn, of course.
No. No. We didn't need to know that.
That's what I thought.
What? Mizuki,
We'll
what?
put that aside for
Why
now.
did you say that? I thought you were agreeing with BB, but everyone looked at you as if you were talking about something else.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random
But
thoughts.
you're doubting my goat. Shame on you.
But
I mean, first I'm going to
we're
see
gonna get
MoMA.
going.
But
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
the theme is quotes. Danganronpa quotes is the next Cahoots theme. I made the post on yesterday, and I've gotten 12 out of 20 questions, so progress is going well. I've picked like a handful of iconic quotes. Like, I think like I have at least 2, maybe 3. I'll probably have more as I fill everything out. Like, I'll probably have like 4 classic quotes that I would expect everybody to get. And then the rest are like, you can maybe logic them out. I wonder how hard it'll be. I think having it boiled down to like 4 possibilities will make it somewhat doable.
We'll save that for some other time.
Because it's really less about remembering exact quotes, but just like reading the text and being like, who would say that? Avril Lavigne is not in there, but I could collect that one, and I should collect that one. Someone like me? I do have stupid. I do have that one. That one is in there. I was not going to do open-ended. I feel like that would be really hard unless I made them like very iconic quotes. Then that would be doable. But a lot of these are just I pulled from everywhere. Open-ended would be so much harder. What are you talking about? Anime quotes would be some evil ass shit. I don't even have any UDG quotes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have the B set up. How do I can refund that probably. Sorry, I scammed you. Oh, man. Did it go off? I just set it up. There. I'll refund that one because I didn't see if it went off. Now it should be good. God, what does Mikan even say in her freak out? I don't remember. I know she talks about her beloved or whatever. Not fair, that's what it is. That's crazy that you remember that. But that is classic.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
More my time. This could be your Kahoot to win then, Lori. Oh, the receptionist is here? What? Mama, why are you like this?
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Hey, Chinpai. How's the kid
Thankfully,
going?
My kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody. But every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me.
Oh.
Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
He's got like a pumpkin stem for a haircut. Squibby, if you're here, can you get the Chinpei haircut?
Don't make me cry, idiot.
What about the other
Oh,
guy?
you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was hitting the fentanyl.
He's being quarantined in the
fentanyl.
hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Did you go back to the gang, Shinpei?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, I opened fire in a maid cafe.
I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
BB, this is like our receptionist. She like represents our company. This is not a good look for us, man.
So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate.
Okay, good.
But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
Oh, hell yeah.
So old school. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff-puffing.
The fuck does that even mean?
What? What is that?
Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles.
I don't know. Her outfit goes kind of hard, but you could get like a pair of shoes. Like I know you had like a rough upbringing, but we could get you like, you know, some Nike Air Force Ones.
I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Oh, dude, I should have the Kamakura, yes, queen. I should have that quote in there. Yeah, Teru says Avril Lavigne.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
We love a man who's in tune with his emotions.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
Okay. I think I will.
I can't take that.
I must have read that subconsciously and didn't like process it in my brain. I see now that you said that, but I think I thought of that on my own, but in reality, I probably saw that in like my peripheral visions and it gave me the idea.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Oh yeah, you guys are old buddies.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
What were you waiting for?
That boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
No, I didn't get to ask him about the Vochlocho.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Uh-oh.
Roger that. The usual.
Ritsu's probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Mona, are you ready?
What, did she just knock out Chinpei?
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
Moma, listen, I ride for you, but you're so pathetic, man.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
Yeah, it makes it so much more degenerate.
Let's go, BB. Please, let's.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
So
No, we gotta go, like, right now. It's the most impractical office ever.
It's still bothering
But it is Aura. And the track that plays in this room is fucking sick. I love this track.
I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Like, the Tokiko theme is fucking badass.
Go to Nyes. The hidden
It's like-
secret can be found there.
It's so mysterious. Do-do-do-do-do.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things?
That is a great question.
Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
We probably could have also created another X between those two, but I just didn't deem it to be necessary. But we probably would have a leg up on this little mystery. I'm sure they're going to explain it in, like, to us up front, but we probably could have solved it early and known where we were going if we had done the mathematics. I do know who that character is. I know that one. Yeah, I was like, I won't say it out loud so that everyone else also has a chance.
Yeah. We have no idea.
I liked Sonya a lot more than I recalled. Like, I went back in my old, like, screenshots from when I first played the game, and I had a lot of Sonya screenshots. I was really fucking with Sonya when I first played.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hey, Tokiko?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 6. I'll write this down.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now.
Me, the player? Am I Freyr?
Yes, the Freyr.
You fucking can't be serious.
Now.
It's still possible she could be talking about Mizuki or Bibi, but I still think she's talking to me directly as the player.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Thank you, Mizuki, for solving that
Male is
like
5.4.
automatically and not making me do the math.
Female is 6.60.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay. Those numbers, 35.6778.
Yeah, you get the bad ending. If you forget the numbers, you just get the bad ending.
Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But...
Sorry. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the robot.
Robo-G.
He's coming. Here come that boy.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
I hope it's a PlayStation 5.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I mean, surely, but you could just X-ray vision this.
I know. X-ray.
What is it? It's me, Ryuki. I tricked you. I'm not actually dead. We all just gaslit you as a hilarious joke. As a hilarious joke, we pretended that your good buddy was fucking dead. What an epic prankerino.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Man, that TC purge is awesome.
Because I got you hopped
Because
on
I am
ambulance.
here. Half might. We are part-time addicts.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Boss said the funniest thing we could do is hilariously troll Mizuki into thinking that, you know, she lost like one of her friends.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Boss would do anything than give me a raise.
Good luck.
So, yeah.
We are part-time tweakers.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
To be fair, I thought he was super dead.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
He did get shot like just once though. But I was like, you know, getting shot once would probably kill me. Even if I got shot in like the shoulder, I still would probably die from that. I'm not Mizuki. I can't tank a bullet. Or like Genny. Although Genny, he died. So maybe not a good example right there.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious. All right, everyone, listen up.
Where are you? Oh God. Ryuki, you're in no position to dance right now.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
We are part-time recovered.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
I hope it's invisible rainbow arrow. Classic. I feel like it's mixed so low in this game, so I turned it up a little bit on OBS. The extended cut. Hit that shit, Pewter. Hit that shit, Mamoru. Isn't Hitomi's one arm like jacked up? Unless it got like healed or something. Kagami's here. Teleports behind you. And then slaps you in the face and then... Hitomi's like, I'll tank it. This is excruciatingly painful. But it's worth it for the dance number. Yay! Where was Terror and Tokiko? Why were they not dancing? I didn't even notice Richie Chieda. Yippee! Okay, I'll try and balance the audio back where it was before. It might be a little off of where it was previously, but that's okay. A Mame song? I don't remember a Mame song. Unless it's both of theirs at the same. Spike, where are my outfits?
Show me too.
Holy shit, that was so loud.
Yay!
Ching! Cha-ching! Which one is a Mame song? I don't remember. Why do I not remember this? They shouldn't give me the power. Slow reverb version. Yeah, I think the name that you put in is just to see if you are familiar with the events of the first game. I heard that the spoiler filter doesn't really affect too many things in the game. This Thursday we're doing Hunger Games stuff, so I don't need any fanfic by any amount of time or anything. There's no deadline on that. And even then, I could just pick a random one off of like AO3 or something. No, it's not worth skipping school for Danganronpa Hunger Games. Use the nil number. Oh, fuck. When the fuck was that? Was it like... It was in Tokiko's like room or something, right? Sorry, Mame. Good song and all, but I'm curious where that goes.
Goodbye, little
Ryuki's
big
route.
sis and big sis. Thanks, chump.
You two used to cry and cry. Now you're
Chapter
both
1,
police officers.
February 11th. I don't remember where that was. It could have been here. It could also be in this sink. Do you remember what point I jumped to input the nil number? Was it in the Somnium? Or was it... I could probably look it up. Or maybe it's here. It's probably here, right? I didn't realize this was also the 11th. Yeah.
Welcome.
We did it. We beat Somnium Files. Thanks to everyone who worked on the game. And you for playing it.
I am the president of the Japanese Naiza.
Oh, I already know who you are, lady. About a Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless.
Shut up. About Chikara. About your relationship. How'd you end up here? About nice. As an ideological society? How do you take the seams of the world?
What is that? It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to
It's a
resemble
gang
the sign
sign.
behind me.
Can you do it again? That was pretty cool. Okay, can you do it again? That was pretty cool. Wink sync. Yeah.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
That's the Nanyapal X.
Okay.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Yeah, I am.
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere
I am
before.
asking the person within you.
What?
Me.
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Yeah, this is like a video game. I'm like playing it on my computer.
Am I correct?
Yeah.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
222. Fuck. I wrote it down. 426. That shit kind of gave me chills. The fucking vine boom. I don't know why. That kind of gave me chills. Chapter Diverge. So true.
What?
Oh, she's good though. She's half in the table, but that's just because she learned how to clip through reality.
Tama.
Mom, that's normal for Mamoru. You ever just hit the T-pose like that? Where Tama? Is she like deactivated? AI function offline. Self-repair program activated. I know you were chill like that, Mamoru. What's going on? No problem.
Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Don't jump scare me again.
Tokiko said find me.
She did? I didn't hear that at all.
Where could she be?
Right behind you. Look behind you in real life. Oh. I see. There's a little bit of Z fighting going on here. Many such cases. If you've ever made a video game map before, this is business as usual. Yeah, it puts a live feed of my webcam on the screen. Alright, Tokiko. I get, like, you clipped out of bounds, but, like, did you really have to walk all the way over here? Like, this is a long-ass run. What's up, Tokiko? I'm sensing a red evil aura around you.
Do you understand?
Yeah. I don't understand.
No, that is not the case.
Oh, you're right. I do understand, actually.
You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told.
How do you know that?
The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
You couldn't have told me something more valuable, like the lottery winning numbers?
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result.
So if I rip my blanket, then I would clip through my bed?
We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Yeah, if you rip your pants, you fall into the back rooms. I feel like there was more dialogue options that I didn't choose before. All right, why did you commit suicide? What? Why'd you order Amame to move the corpse? What, are your motives complex? Like what? Why was the nil number?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
Is this the intersection?
Everything happened to make this happen. And what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse.
It's gonna crash my game to the desktop.
I have reached moksha.
Is this moksha? It's kind of shit in it.
Thanks to you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Further explanation is unnecessary.
No, it's actually necessary. I asked you 3 questions and you answered none of them. I think further explanation could be a little necessary. You know, maybe it's not necessary, but it would be appreciated.
I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options.
Okay.
Yuki is about to return to the original world.
Okay.
When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Share the information with Ryuki? Sure.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision.
I mean, ultimately, the only person that, like, didn't need to die, that did die, is Andy's Komeiji. Everyone else, kind of a piece of shit, and them dying wasn't a loss in the world. Except maybe Jin for a way. He didn't really ask for any of that shit to happen to him. But he was also madly rich, so you know, eat the rich.
Be seeing you until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Bye. Fucking dissolves and gets turned into dust. Let's put Negi into timeout for 1 minute for that.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea.
She fucking despawned.
I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. That's a good question. What the hell?
He was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
No. I'm right. I'm right, you know. I know things, Tama. All this happened, more or less. What, are you gonna explain this to Lien? I'm not feeling anything. Oh, hey, Date.
It's cold.
Yeah, that's what happens when you take a bath in the fountain at Yonagi Park in the middle of winter.
Mr. Date.
What are you doing here?
Here to investigate a case.
Oh, the HB case is already solved, man. I already did it.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm awesome.
You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I wonder, is Komeiji alive? Probably.
I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story, but he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Nice, Komeiji's still alive. About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
We see that, Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't. Got me singing like
Anyway,
na 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 na
I'm gonna get
every
going
day.
now.
Okay, see you later, Date.
See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Hey, buddy, old pal.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Show me you're not a brat in this timeline. You're alive.
What do you mean?
Nothing. You know, you just died like 6 years ago last time.
I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like
You guys are both short. Shoma, you're not gonna grow a single inch taller than this.
You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Ah, itchy, itchy, pachaka max. Yeah, pretty much. That is facts. Because usually they're not talking about me, and also when you say it, it's not good. Because I'm aware of your age, so it's bad when you say it. Especially when referring to me. It makes it like 20 times worse. So that's why I don't allow it at all.
I was just on a walk with Dad.
What do you mean that's not fair? That's the right thing to do. I consider that justice. I'm making the streets a safer place. By keeping criminals like you behind bars.
It feels good walking in snow, you know?
Ain't a lick of snow around here.
Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it.
I don't love being labeled as a femboy, but I understand, like, how you would get to that conclusion. It's like, I don't think it's inaccurate, but I don't present myself in that way. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's, like, I don't know. I feel like typically femboys act like a lot more feminine, and I don't think the title has to be so rigid where you have to act a certain way and to fall under that umbrella. But I feel like usually, more often than not, there's like an expected behavior to being like a femboy. So it's like, I don't know. And I don't like act that way. I'm not like particularly like cutesy or anything. I'm just me. I feel like I have the look, but I don't have the personality. You know what? That might be the world healing. But yeah, it's like thigh highs are like very femboy coded. So that's why my other design has pants. But I still like it. The socks were my idea. And maybe it's the weakest part of the design because I had the brainchild to have like uneven like socks and whatnot. And have them like alternating like striped like that. So maybe it's like, you know, maybe I should have left that in the hands of the designers who are smart. Really, I could have just had a half body model and nobody would be any the wiser. Because really, like, you don't need the full body. Spirit, ghost, apparition, phantom, whatever you want to call me. All that I know is that I'm not tangible in the real world. Mint Phantom? It's so unfortunate. If I just had the balls to be a VTuber right off of the rip, I could have been the ghost VTuber. But I couldn't justify getting a VTuber model at the time, and then I did it anyway. I still couldn't justify it when I got it. And now maybe I can justify it. I forced myself to stream a bunch and get value out of the VTuber model after I folded. I don't think dressing like feminine, I don't know. I'm like, does that make you a femboy? Like, what's the criteria? I think trying to label it is not worth the effort, is really how I feel about it. I don't know. You could just dress however you want, and who am I to put you in a box? You're just you at the end of the day. That can just be part of you. Like I'm nothing more, nothing less than not pockets. That's just simply me. I am me because of the culmination of everything that I've decided. My brain operating in such a way that led me to those points where I have dressed myself like this and I act the way that I do. I'm just me. That's like how I feel about stuff like that. Like, it doesn't need to be labeled. You don't have to stress too much about your identity. Not that you shouldn't. Like, you can do that if you want. And you might come to find things out about yourself. I feel like when you think of a femboy, they also like they act more effeminate, which I don't think I do. So I'd be like a tomboy femboy, which is stupid. You're just a boy at that point, probably. Boy squared. Alright. Locking back
It's
in.
not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain.
What is you being like immortal or whatever?
Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit.
That's cope. You're gonna be 4'11" for the rest of your life, buddy.
Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Komeiji, you exist in this world.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki.
Ah, and I exposed your secret.
I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
The statute of limitations wasn't up on that, so you got locked up for that, huh?
But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then.
Yeah, because the loan sharks can't get you either.
If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
You know, it feels good to hear thank you every so often.
Bye, Ryuki.
See ya. I wonder who else are we gonna talk to? Probably Amame. Bro is on to absolutely nothing. Well, actually, when I read what you're saying out loud, or not out loud, I would never say that out loud. You know, it's maybe it's good to self-reflect, and I would like you to self-reflect on why you're saying these things. We need to take this self-reflection a step further. I had no part in this. This shit is not inspired by me one bit. I have no influence over this.
Darn. It was a step
Hey,
too late.
Genny. I am not on the team. That is a solo endeavor.
I was gonna ask what they
I do not endorse this behavior. I do on the realsies, Negi, you do need to dial it back a little bit for certain. 'Cause you know, if you go to my rules, it says, please be conscious of your comments and ensure you're not making people uncomfortable. And then Lori left because it got uncomfortable. So, you know, we do gotta be mindful of the people around us. What I'm saying is, the ballistic missile is on its way, and you have about 30 seconds. You should evacuate. Take your core necessities and run.
Mommy. And again.
Mommy, you're not locked up for life.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here.
Savior? What the hell did I... Well, I guess I opened your freezer.
Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there.
You will not be missed as... That's like... It's a little too mean.
Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
What a real one. He took the fall for these two. Mommy.
What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame?
No, I was just thinking out loud, you know.
Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
I will say I'm quite pleased about everybody staying a lot more on topic today. I made a request and it was honored, and I'm quite pleased. I'm thankful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful that everyone has been on pretty good behavior today. It's crazy that, like, you know, if you ask nicely, good things happen.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusu Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Now, Tama, trust me, it really happened.
Well,
It's not a hallucination.
Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'm tanking the heater this time.
I'll be waiting at ramen too. Bye.
Bye. Bye, mommy. Bye.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Are you two together? Oh!
Kizuna.
You can dance and stuff now.
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki?
I didn't even think about that.
Did Gizzy's beauty startle you?
Your legs. They're good.
My legs?
Ryuki, you pervert, looking at a woman's legs? How indecent.
Hey, why are you looking at kids?
Yeah, Lien, get his ass. Get his ass.
Any ideas, man?
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral.
Staring at a woman's legs, Ryuki? Not cool. Not cool, man.
But in this timeline, that obviously never
I feel like it's being
happened.
louder than usual. I forgot about the TV incident. I mean, do I even need to ask why Lien's here?
Why?
He's always here. You're always fucking here.
This place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. We're fucking having a hoot and a holler.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
No, not the TV. Different TV incident. You're thinking of a different TV incident than Lori's TV incident. We're privy to a different TV incident, which I also forgot about. And I can't unknow about that TV incident.
For me?
They had a message for you.
They said, collect my pages.
They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
It was like Lori's mom's TV broke. I don't remember the context on how it broke. But yeah, me and Emissary, we know a different TV incident that is much, much worse.
Where?
I won't divulge that information and expose it, but we are privy to information that needn't be known, but it is hilarious. So actually I am glad that I know, because it's so insane that it's hilarious.
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Well, off to the stadium. This is just like an epilogue of like everything that happened, seems like. Aiba.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
The people fuck with Aiba. I fuck with Aiba. I would have an Aiba in my eyeball if I could.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
My eyes are not a normal eye color. What if I'm dual wielding AI balls? What if, you know? I got Peter in my left eye, and then I got Griffin in my right eye. And then they go,
Who you calling a weirdo?
I heard you were looking for me, BB.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die here, actually.
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki. So I thought you might know something.
Are you also a Freyer? No way. What the flip?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
It's Tokiko.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly.
I am a little butterfly.
Fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Lori, why are you always falling apart? You gotta get it together, man. Third class cabin has been unlocked in bonus. Cool. Dude, imagine it's a fucking, like, it's a fucking 100-line type deal where it's like, Congratulations on beating the prologue of Somnium Files NirvanA Initiative. I would shit and piss and throw up at the same time. I'd be like, no, we can't do this again. Not again. I wouldn't be able to do it. Spike Chunsoft engine. System UI loader. It's cool because these are probably like actual error messages. Like these are probably inspired by like actual error messages they got while coding the fucking game. I fuck with that. Yeah, in the second half of Somnium Files, it's like, guess what? Ryuki, you're never gonna believe this, man. But they cut him into fourths this time, man. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked. Everything's fucked, man. They turned Ota into cubes. And I'd be like, that sounds alright to me. It sounds like not the end of the world. I don't know why you're freaking out. Somnium Files, good game. I do think the first game was better, in my opinion, but I did enjoy Somnium Files thoroughly. I did not love the twist. The twist was, it's like, I don't know. It's not that it was lackluster, but it was just really perplexing. And it felt unfair to me as the player. Lori said, "What twist?" I didn't watch any of the streams. I had the video muted the whole time. Listen, bro, you didn't pay attention? You missed it? That's on you. It is what it is. You missed it. I was on the 0th monitor. I wasn't even on the screen. That's fine. But you also lose the ability to say what timeline twist, because that's on you for not being locked in. Not that you have to be locked in, because I know like Somnium Files, you know, this is what we've done 10 streams and they've probably all been like 6-hour streams, so it's like to ask somebody to be like pay attention for like 60 hours is a big ask, and I don't actually expect that out of anybody. But you snooze, you lose. Yeah, I think the twist of the first game was a lot more of an aha moment. And the twist of this game made me feel like, huh? I'm what? Huh? I did clock the mysterious The mysterious woman. I did clock that one. I'm trying to remember where else I thought things were weird. Shoma disappearing on the rooftop, which I think happened here. I think Shoma disappears here, and that's because in that same moment, it's because Shoma in the past went up into the wheel, and then here in the present, Ryuki was already up here, and then Shoma was no longer in the Ferris wheel. So like they foreshadowed it like there, but it's like it lends itself to be like a time travel story. I mean, I guess it is, right? Or I guess in my brain. No, that was a really good foreshadowing part. I'm like, I can't even be mad at that. I was like, I thought it was gonna be like a multiverse thing, but like to have seamlessly jumped from multiverse to multiverse, it's like, the Ellis Island thing. True. There was the thing about like Ellis Island, the Statue of Liberty being on Ellis Island rather than Liberty Island, but I thought that was going to be that was a point to lead me towards multiverse rather than essentially being a time travel story. A time travel story with no actual time machine. It's just you randomly jump between the future and the past without any context. And I went back to like where did I go back to? I went back and rewatched it was here. I was like, this is bullshit. I'm like, there's no way I would have been able to figure this out. Shoma gets on the thingy. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different scene. I expected there to be like a big transition that like would be like, oh, it's obvious. But it was just like a fade to black.
It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
So here, we're in... Fuck, are we in the present? I think we're in the past. This is the past. Past Ryuki saw Shoma get into the Ferris wheel. And then fade to black. And this is a transition. We are now in the future. So... this is now the future. I expected it to be like a grandiose transition that I took for granted, but it's just a fade to black transition.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull.
Oh hey, you got the cat ears on. Looks good.
Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Sorry, not to silence women, but we're cutting because this is where they foreshadow that something is wrong here.
What? No. How?
So Shoma was... we watched him get in the cars 6 years ago. But alas. Because we went into the future. He is not here because fucking 6 years has passed since we saw him go into one of the carts. You do have the potential, Negi, to make the greatest character arc redemption story ever, where you go from talking about cracking people to being like a I was gonna say a respected member of the community. That would be a big come up. Yeah, there were a bunch of times where I thought like it was alternate timeline shenanigans. It really does feel like it feels like Uchikoshi was writing a alternate timeline story, and then he said, "Nah." Like at the very end of production, he said, "Nah, I'm just gonna like tweak some things." That's what it felt like Uchikoshi had done. Silencing women, not cool, not pockets. Sorry, women.
We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
I think when this happened, I assumed that we jumped timelines, which I guess isn't wrong, but I thought we went into like a parallel timeline, which I guess is also not wrong. Like, I don't know. It is still wrong because I assumed that this was still 6 years ago, but a different version of 6 years ago, and not 6 years in the future, is what I thought was happening.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh god. Ryuki's gonna do it. No, Ryuki. You gotta keep it together, man.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
He said, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. So the question is, does Ryuki only do this in the future after he's like traumatized? Like, does he only do this 6 years in the future? But whenever he's in the past, Ryuki never freaks it like this? Is this like one of the telltale signs that you're in that you're 6 years in the future rather than being in the past? And then Ryuki went to sleep. I'm trying to remember. When was he inflicted with TC Purge? Was it here at the very end of 6 years ago? I can deal with the twist now. I think in retrospect, I think it's fine. I think it's just hard to grasp. And the first game's twist, while being pretty equally out there, was easier to grasp. He's alone and knives underground and open the box. So maybe... Was it here? No. When does Ryuki go underground? Is it here? I don't know. This is when the whole gang was here. Did he open the box when he was alone? Like, before or after that? I could have sworn it was before. I don't remember. So maybe it's got to be like... It's got to be like maybe here? Sometime after Tokiko's Somnium, I think. Because we only go in the secret tunnel after... It's here. Because it's after we investigate Tokiko's Somnium. Good night, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. Well, I think it's right here. Let's see. The box.
What's this?
What's this? Looks delicious.
It's a bot.
This is
Maybe
like
it's not.
Tokiko.
It's
Ryuki, what if you broke open this wall and walked through this door? Just wondering. Just food for thought. You do the dishes. What else do I interact with here?
looks like
Oh, probably the no nupple X. So this is when
tell me you're going to open it.
he opens it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the
He's
treasure
fiending
unless you
for that
lay
TC
the dragon,
purge.
huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
What's in the box? It's a vape.
What was that sound?
It sneezed at me.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Was this the blue guy? The blue guy.
What the?
Let's get him. And he was holding his head because he got a headache. I gotta climb this ladder. Fuck.
Ryuki!
This is in the future. This is like kind of early in the future. Sure, I'll retry for the fuck of it. My head. I shouldn't have hit the vape. I assumed this was in the past, but I was wrong. Look out! Wow, that's a close one. I'm gonna have to do the hole in the wall trick. I got you now, you scoundrel. And then Amame pulls the fucking kill Ryuki lever. And I land on a stack of gold bars and I die. Can't believe Amame would do that to me. So everything after this point, he should be doing... He should be freaking it. Although now we're in the past. We just jumped to the past from then to there. Your screw up yesterday really cost us? What happened yesterday canonically? I don't know. As far as I'm aware, like nothing. So I don't know why my boss is saying that. I screwed up yesterday? What'd I do wrong? Ryuki didn't do anything yesterday. See, this is why it's intentionally confusing. Which, I mean, I guess, like, puzzles, that just, like, kind of how puzzles work. It's kind of the point of a puzzle, is that it's intentionally confusing for you to solve. But I don't know why Ryuki is being scolded, to be honest. Maybe Ryuki's just a bozo. But that is that. What's in the third class cabin, though? I'm going in. This is a Somnium? Oh, God. I don't want to do, like, a whole Somnium. A loud noise startled Aiba awake, and her eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. Wait! With a crack, Aiba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Aiba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. She fell from the top bunk.
I fell pretty far.
This is fucking... This is actually sick.
That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain. This is a reference to the original 999 Zero Escape. This is when Junpei wakes up in this room. It's the first escape room in Zero Escape. That's fucking awesome. I'm assuming this is what it is.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry.
Guess my Danganronpa character in under 5 questions. Question number 1. Do you know who it is? But yeah, hit us with it if you have one. If you have one that you want to lay on us, I'm down.
No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room is shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Aiba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Aiba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Aiba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually, the shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
I don't remember if this is the same exact puzzle. Also, yeah, in that sequence, that was Amame throwing torches at me. She tried to kill Ryuki. A strange silence started to fill the room. Oh, we ask the questions? Okay. Well, if we want to question Max, I feel like the question is... I feel like the fairest way to do it is to probably ask yes or no questions. That'd be like the most balanced way to do it. So I think we can... The simplest way is we ask, are they alive? Is our Danganronpa character alive? In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked about the room. An antique stove, a 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument. An anime, yes, but they were a victim. Okay. So that makes me think... So it has to be Danganronpa 2. Is it... Let's see. How many victims are male and how many are female? So, male victims are... this is spoilers for Dangan 2, by the way. If you haven't played it, you can mute for like 5 minutes. Or like, probably like 3 minutes. And we can get there. I guess it doesn't matter what... We'll ask, is it a girl? We'll get gender. That is the second most logical question to ask. But let me think about... Depending on what the answer is, I'm thinking about victims and the genders. Is it is it like an even split or is it skewed? So, Byakuya... Okay, so women victims are Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mahiru, and that's it. So we've narrowed it down to 3. So we could just guess all 3. Listen, I know Emissary hasn't played Danganronpa. So I'm giving them an out, even though I've probably already spoiled the entire games to a point that it's unrecoverable just casually. Well, you've seen them, so. I can't scroll up. Oh, I didn't say goodnight to my friend. You're right. Oh, I'm an asshole. Hold on. I can redeem this. Okay, done. I said goodnight. I can't believe I missed that. It's fucked up. You watched it in the wrong order? I did that with JoJo's, but that's pretty funny. So I guess we'll guess Mahiru to start. We could just we have enough guesses that we can guess all the female victims from Dangan 2. All right, and let's solve this puzzler. The first thing that caught our attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with a bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
But you wouldn't happen to have like a bracelet on, would you? She stared at the number and slowly approached. Okay, then is it Ibuki? She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
Then my final guess is Hiyoko Sayonji. No response. She lifted her left hand, and at that moment she noticed something peculiar.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. I'm like, is this... I can't remember. This is the original design, right? I think the original Zero Escape bracelet has a lot more sauce than the VLR version. Just saying. That's what I think. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed. Oh, nice. Free watch. Hell yeah. Yippee! That was a fun idea. I liked that. That's a really cool way to do it. I didn't think about doing a Guess the Danganronpa where you get to guess the questions. This is a game changer that you've brought here. I appreciate this new discovery, this new technique that you've enlightened me with. Yeah, 5 minutes and then 30 minutes later we're still talking, as is tradition around these parts.
5. That's the same as the door.
So can I just like open the door? I mean, I got the digital route right here. Not that she knew what that meant. I was confused but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
Deploying nerve gas. She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all.
Nothing. Damn. I guess I'll have to force it off.
I would try to remove the bracelet by force, but...
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tight around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. This situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here?
I'll give you the out because you said that your knee hurts. So I'll let it be. But I was just thinking about Rev would do anything then go to class, and Lori would do anything but retrieve her homework.
Why? What the hell happened to me?
That shit was like a jump scare. A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh.
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
This is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships. Oh, that's an interesting observation, Iba.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
Can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment...
Huh?
Uh-oh. I was curious if this was gonna happen.
What the hell is going on here?
Because I know this happens in Zero Escape. Well, Iba, the clock's ticking. The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iba shouted and turned around. She charged to the door. Dude, that Zero Escape when the Zero Escape music comes on. Aura. Chills.
Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Wow. 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 Seek a way out. 6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door. Upon waking up, Iva realizes she's on a strange ship. saw the mysteries and escaped from the third-class cabin. Seek a way out. Alright. Sink. Pot and stove. Briefcase of red. Briefcase of blue. The mirror. You look in the mirror, you see what you saw. You take the saw and you saw the table in half. 2 halves make a hole. You climb out through the hole. Okay, I think there's a key under here. Piece of paper under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
Oh, the zero escape fucking bling. Dude, pandering works, man. It works. On it is a blue shape and a red shape. Below is an arrow pointing right. Pointing to something red and something blue. Alright. What's in the pot and stove? On top of the stove was a faded pot. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, looks like there's a key. Give me the key. This key's blue. Is it supposed to open something else blue? Screwdriver, huh? Okay. Do we take like the screws off like the back of the... Oh wait, it's the sink. Do we use the screwdriver on the sink? Yeah, this is like bonus content. This is like this is a direct reference to Zero Escape 999 specifically. So it's kind of fucking badass. I think I need a code for that still before I use the key. Small red key. Is this for opening something red?
I should probably hold on to this key.
Iba tries to leave, but something stops her. The person in the mirror was not herself.
What's up with my face?
She whispered to herself.
I look like a zombie.
What happened?
Man, what the hell happened to me?
Now you always look like a shrimp, Iber.
How did I end up here? I was solving a case. I synced, and...
Bro synced with Junpei. What the hell is his last name? Junpei. Junpei Jumpy. I wonder, did they never say his last name in the first game? He's probably just always Junpei. I don't think they ever say his last name in the first game. Junpei, like from Jujutsu Kaisen. Points at the screen. That's actually so sick. That they... Dude, I'm such a 999 glazer. Uchikoshi's like a genius. It was the last memory before Iba woke up in the room. She got home a little past 12. Iba ran up the stairs to open the door to her room 201. Iba's home, a modest studio apartment, one that 63,000 yen in rent could buy. She first moved into the studio when she started college. It had been 3 years and 7 months since then.
Back. Not like anyone will respond.
As she entered the room, she pressed the switch on the wall. The ceiling lights flickered and emitted a dull white light.
Man, work was rough today.
She's familiar with the scene in front of her. In the corner of the room were magazines and dust-covered college textbooks, CD cases scattered around, jeans and t-shirts left on the floor. But this time something was different.
Huh? A breeze?
The night wind made the white lace curtains waver, carrying the scent of deep autumn.
Huh. That's weird. Did I leave that open?
Confused, she slowly crept up to the window. It was open on one side. She stuck her head out to check.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Iba closed the window. When suddenly... Whoa! She turned to face a specter of a man dressed in black. He wore a hood and a gas mask that concealed his face. Who are... She tried to scream, but no sound came out.
I can't...
Good night, Iber. I like the idea that Iba just stopped being an AI and just became a normal college student. She saw the white smoke pool around her. Smoke emanating from what looked like a grenade. Everything was going white. Even the thoughts inside her head were going white.
A privilege. You have been chosen.
A voice rang in her ears. It sounded scratchy, noisy, a distinct hiss and growl.
You are going to participate in a game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That was her last memory before waking up. Iba's consciousness melted into the white fog. And that's how we got here.
Guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must
Imagine you could just play the entirety of 999 inside of Somnium Files as Iba. Iba clenched her teeth and tried to remember how the man looked.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
His voice was definitely modulated by something, and his body was cloaked and concealed.
Just who was that? It said, "You have been chosen."
He said, "I'd like to play a game." I didn't have a clue what that meant.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
Shrimpe. But the memory lingers.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
I remember, Zero.
nonary
Don't
game,
worry, I
huh?
remember.
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Iba punched the mirror. Oogie. The sink. Corkboard, there's a note on it.
The note on the bulletin board.
There are red and blue triangles on the note. Below is a right-facing arrow, pointing to something red and something blue. It's a picture frame on the shelf. It's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Well, the screwdriver got the screws off easily enough, and here's the picture. A photo of a ship. It looks like an old cruise ship. Okay. We got our key. Clue list. Give me the memo from the bed first. So we got solid square. So this is what, blue? So blue is solid square, and then shit. I'll just have to draw this manually. I'm drawing it on my second monitor, it's fine. And then we got red triangle, hollow, red square. Okay. And then the bulletin board looks like I might have to trial and error it. I might have to like do 2 attempts. I don't know which way is the correct way. Okay. Solid triangle, hollow triangle. Okay. And then we look at this. So our code, our key says, for blue, I believe I have 6, 3, 0, 2, and then in red I have 3, 5, 7, 4, I believe. Alright, let's try. Alright, so for red I got 3, 5, 7, 4.
Damn it!
Okay, I put it in the wrong order then. So then it should be 7, 4, 3, 5. What? I fucked it up? No way. Impossible. drew this correctly. And what about this one? Did I draw this one correctly? I didn't. It's the left triangle is supposed to be colored in. That's my problem. Whoopsie daisies. So this then becomes, instead of an 8 or a 3, it becomes an 8. Right? Yes. Okay. Alright. Round 2. Okay. Our code should be then. It is 8574. 8574.
A red briefcase.
Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It's a 50-50. So it's 7485. This time for real. 7485. Okay. Nice. Give me my key cards. And blue briefcase should be 6302. 6302.
Damn it!
Okay. That's fine. 0263 instead. 0263. We're in.
Yes, it opened.
Thank you for believing in me, Candy. Looks like there's something in here. What is this, a file? Inside the file was a piece of paper. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. The digital root of 678 would be... So, let me figure this out. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 would be 3. Yeah. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. 1 plus 0 equals 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1,234 is 1.
I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number.
Looks like there's something on the back of this thing. Stack of keycards, huh? So I gotta get a digital root that adds up to 5.
5.
She lowered the lever, but all it did was emit a strange sound. The lamp still red and the display didn't change. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint.
Of course, the files.
The Somnium Files! That file says something about a digital root.
Digital root. The digital root, huh?
What am I supposed to do with this 5 on that door?
Do I have to get a digital root of 5?
Not really sure about this. Whatever. What ear? It's worth a shot.
Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so how do I get to 5? I mean, I could just do 2 and 3, right? Or do I need to put in, like, a minimum of 3 numbers? So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I think if I do 8, 3, 2, would that be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? No. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then that would get a digital root of 5, but then I need to add another number potentially. So 8 plus 6 would give me a digital root of 15. I think 8 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 would also get me a digital root of 15. If they'll let me put in 4 numbers, then... Oh, wait, I think if I just do 3, or I just do 7. 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, shit. 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, what if I add 7 plus 6? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 7 plus 6 plus 1 gives me a digital root of 5. Ding! That sound, did it open? The red lamp is green. It must have worked. That was the last obstacle. Escape! We did it! For Laurie's grades! We seeked a way out. You found it. That was so cool. The bracelet has been unlocked in the bonus menu. For the small price of 5 eyeballs, I can have this torture device on my fucking AI. Zero Escape, good game. I would recommend. If you guys are fiending for some I guess it's not really murder mystery. It's just kind of mystery puzzle games. If you like mystery puzzle games, I recommend 999. I don't know who has a good playthrough of 999, but I recommend it. I recommend the Zero Escape series for sure. Definitely don't get held back. You should strive to not get held back. That should be your goal. To not get held back. What? But that was Somnium Files. We've done it. This was actually for realsies the finale. We've done it. We have completed Somnium Files. And I had a good time. Let us be here for a moment. I probably won't be on for too much longer, but we can sit here in my little zone. Yeah, this is the other overlay, which does have the colors. The one that I used for Coot. You're back to being green. The question is, do you have a 63 due to a lack of effort? I feel like it has to be to some degree. I feel like most... Listen, if you gotta cheat, then cheat. I'm not opposed to that. I was bad at math. I cheated a lot in math. You gotta think up a new system to cheat. You gotta become friends with the nerds, and then have them give you all the answers on all the homework so you get a perfect homework grade. And then you gotta like, I don't know. It's me. I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd that she's friends with. I feel like if you express to your teacher, I mean, obviously I don't know the situation. You know, maybe your teacher's an asshole and they wouldn't. But I think if you like were serious about wanting a good grade and you like express that to your like teacher and you'd be like, listen, like I'll stay after school, like I really do want to pass, then like I would imagine they would be willing to like really put in the effort to help. If you show that you're serious, I think they would also reciprocate and they would also try their best to help you. But obviously I don't know. Maybe your teacher's a dickhead. Maybe they're so underpaid that they don't actually care. But I will say it's worth doing it, even if you don't think that they would help you. It's better to try and fail rather than to just give up and just fuck yourself over from a lack of effort, you know? If you're in a position where you're like, I am going to, I'm going to, like, if I don't get a good grade, I'm going to have to repeat the year. It is much more worth your time to, you know, if you feel like, you know, you have to waste like an extra, I don't know, let's say, like 2 hours like every day for like the next to the end of graduation, it's better than having to sit in it and waste an extra 8 hours every day to repeat the same grade. Oh, repeat the subject? Okay, that's much less bad. That's much less bad. That is, I thought the stakes were that you were going to have to repeat the entire grade, and I'm like, that is like, that will fuck up, not only like, it'll waste so much of your time, but like it would also, I think, inadvertently your peers would think lesser of you, and that's also really bad. But if you're repeating the subject, that's less bad, that's less mission critical. Still worth putting in the effort to ensure that doesn't happen. I had this absolute asshole of a social studies teacher, but I will say they ensured that I got a fucking good grade in that class. I got a 98 in that damn class. That was the best grade I ever got. Hated the teacher, but you know, she was kind of the goat at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I did that. I don't know how I got a 98 in that class. I never went to summer school. But yeah, I do think that, like, if you were to showcase that you really do want to get a good grade and you are willing to put in the effort, even if the teacher's like a piece of shit, I do think that they would recognize, and they might even be like a little kinder to you because you're willing to, like, you know, if they can see the effort that you're putting in and you do put in the effort, I think that would go a long way. But I do wish you good luck on that front. I'm so far removed from school, so can't relate, unfortunately. But I do hope that it works out for you. Listen, life gets way better after school. You just gotta tank that shit. Life gets so much better after school. That shit is butt. The crazy part about... I'll be so for real. You know what? In my opinion, this is a very, like, maybe I'm not qualified to give a strong opinion, but I feel like the most important thing you learn at school is how to socialize with people properly. That's like the biggest takeaway to get out of school, is just learning how to be a decent person. The things that you learn are like, you just kind of learn them to get through the class. I don't think, you know, you're not gonna utilize the periodic table. I think what they do is they just kind of give you a crumb of everything just to gauge what you find interesting, and that is worth something. But ultimately, most of the things that you learn in school are gonna be worthless, and you just need to get through it, like, for the year. That's really about it. Another day lived without using sine, cosine, or what is it, like tangent? Is that what the three are? Sine, cosine, tangent. I was really good at proofs back in the day. At this point, no idea what the fuck proofs even do. What, you want me to prove to you that this triangle's a triangle? Just look at it, bro. It's got 3 sides. That's a triangle, bro. You don't need me to prove anything to you. You could just look at it. Fucking trigonometry is such a chud class. But it was like the one math subject that I was like competent in. I will say the Pythagorean theorem, the puzzle game that I play, it's like Minesweeper. You gotta use the Pythagorean theorem in that. So that actually got like 1 value. Singular value for that one. The Pythagorean theorem. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a good ass day. Eugenics comes out tomorrow. I'm just gonna play fucking my freaked out indie game for 8 hours. And I'm gonna have a great time. Yeah, I agree, Fanta. It's like, it's good to know and understand them like as concepts, and you know, just having like the baseline knowledge of like, you know, I know what what like atoms are, and I know what fucking the periodic table is, and I know like the boiling point of water, and I know basic history. It helps you, like, imagine if you didn't know any of that. You know, someone would reference like, oh, you know, it's just like when fucking, I don't know. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and you'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they'd be like, nah, you just don't know. Had a whole project about argon. I don't remember anything about argon. I don't know anything about argon either. There's probably like argon in the atmosphere. There's probably like a fuck ton of it, actually. But yeah, maybe that's really an even bigger takeaway, is just learning how to learn. And being willing to learn, accustoming your brain to parsing information. But I think it's good. It's important to learn a little bit of a lot so that you can just kind of gauge your interest in the future. You'd be like, oh, you know, I thought English was insufferable, but I really liked science, and I did good in science, so maybe I would choose something, you know, for the future. I'll keep that in mind, and I'd be, you know, maybe I'll work in a lab. I'll be a physician. Well, I think a physician, isn't that like more, well, I guess that is kind of like medical, right? Well, I think there's probably like multiple types of physicians. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, if you ask me, like, what's a predicate and what's a subjugate, I'd be like, I don't fucking remember. Like, there's things in English that would, I mean, how often do you really need to, like, identify those? You probably just kind of, like, you just know words, bro. Why are you on my ass? Mods, time Lori out for 1 millisecond. It's not my fault that I have an accent. But it is Rev's fault that he has an accent. It's okay to make fun of others, but it's not okay to make fun of me. Nah, don't encourage my bad behavior. They really do just be like, you just kind of both. I think a lot of people are just bullshitting through life, and then eventually you bullshit through enough stuff that it just becomes ingrained in you. Like, you just bullshit. Everyone's faking it till they make it. On the low key. Exactly, Neggy. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, what's the point in even faking it? Just make it, like, duh. It's really simple to a guy like me. Alright, Lori and Rev are flirting in my chat. I think it's time for me to go. I think they need some alone time. It's crazy that my stream is like, I'm bringing people together. I'm leading others to a treasure that of which I cannot obtain myself. guys, save it for Valentine's Day. What the hell, you guys are crazy. Teehee. I wish you luck, Neggy. I invited someone that I had a crush on in high school to watch a bad movie, and then she said that she had work, and I'm like, I'm gonna not pursue and make a fool out of myself, and I'll just accept that that's probably rejection, and I'll just drop it. Yeah, do not say 6'7" to the person that you have a crush on, and also don't talk about cracking them. Do not scare them. That's big. If your birthday is tomorrow, then I guess it's the next day for me, so it'd technically be your birthday. So happy birthday, Neggy. Bro, if you feel unk, imagine how I feel. I'm like grandfather at this point. Fanta's probably unk. I'm grandpa. I hate Rev of the Alright, I don't ship him anymore. It's over. The ship died. You know what? That's my fault. That's my fault for acknowledging it. I should have let things play out organically. And because I pressed the issue, I ruined it. It's my fault. It's my fault. Dude, all my bones just became like 30% more brittle. My wrist literally just cracked. We can play Roblox together while I do my homework. I think maybe that's why you have a 68%, because you're not doing your homework and you're actually playing Roblox in secret. Have you considered that, or nah? You know, just a suggestion on my part that maybe playing Roblox is not doing homework. Although I guess you could, like, theoretically, you could just sit in a world and like not really be doing anything. You could just be AFK like 90% of the time and just working on homework while you just kind of sit in it like a lobby. Dude, I know, right? My Roblox account is from like 2008. And still Roblox won't give me my fucking the Robux that I deserve. My mom used to pay for Builders Club back in the day. Like, give me the keys to the kingdom. I was there on the front lines. And this is how you betray me, Roblox support? You won't give me my damn Robux? Shit's fucked up. It's a fucked up world, man. Bro, I was over there at like, I was playing Nuka Whale. I was playing Build to Survive the Draco Bloxers. I was playing Shikara Zombie Defense. I was in there, man. It was peak. Admittedly, it's probably even better now, like nowadays, than it was before. Oh my god, I didn't ask the question. I know what the question is that I wanted to ask at the start of the stream, but I missed my opportunity. All the babies are asleep. I missed it. I wanted to ask the youth if they know what the game is. I wanted to ask as many people as possible. I'm sorry, Violet. I'm sorry you got hit in the crossfire. So Laura, you know what the game is? Like, is that like a yeah, totally, like, I totally know what you're talking about? Or is it like, it's like, oh yeah, I know the game. Why did I do that? I want to know if it's still a thing. Cross map. Sniped. What does it depend on? I feel like it's just the game. It's like it's like a if you know, you know. It's a game that you lose. Like, I just lost the game. If that means nothing to you, then that doesn't. Yeah, if you don't pick up on that, then you must not know what it's referring to. It must be an old head thing. If I explain it, then it's a cognito hazard, so... Nah, if you're in school, then you don't classify as old. You cannot possibly be old if you're... in school. Yeah, but I'm not convinced. could have been held back 12 times. At what point do you just drop out of school? How many times would you have to be held back before you just say, you know what? Maybe I'm never just gonna graduate. I should just stop going. I think, like, if I get held back twice, then I'm just like, it's not happening. Like, know thyself. It's not happening. Let's see. You would be 78 years old. That's true. That's real and true. I'm doing the math on this. That tracks. I believe that. No, they don't. I can retire when I'm 89 years old. But you know, they haven't been contributing to my retirement. They haven't been contributing to my 401k. I don't even get insurance. I could explain the game and ruin everybody else's existence, but I'll spare them. They don't need to know. If they don't know, so be it. I'm choosing to believe the numbers that you put in. Reality can be whatever I choose for it to be. Lori be like, I hate fun. I hate yummy food. Or you'd be like, I hate water, I hate, I hate breathing. Or you'd be like, I hate Chex Mix. Dude, I used to fucking love Chex Mix. Cheddar Chex Mix was the shit. It used to be my favorite snack. Allergic to nothing, but your body is allergic to itself. Rev, I'm gonna fly a fighter jet over your country, and I'm gonna airdrop a singular bag of cheddar Chex Mix to your general location. I'm gonna give you coordinates, and I'm gonna tell you to go there. I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna deliver the cheddar Chex Mix to the airport. I'm gonna attach a note, and it's gonna say, bury the Chex Mix in a container at these coordinates. And then I'm gonna give you the coordinates so that you can eat cheddar Chex Mix. And it's gonna be like a caveman discovering fire. You're gonna be like, holy shit, this is what life really is. I think a lot of people don't like tomatoes. I fuck with tomatoes, but I know that's a pretty common one. My grandpa used to just have like a tomato plant, and I would just pick them off the plant and eat them. Nowadays, I'm a little more hesitant to do that because I don't know. I mean, you gotta like wash them and stuff. Back in the day, I'd just eat the dirty tomato. I'd be like, tomato straight off the vine. Probably should have washed it, but I just would eat that shit. Sigh. Vine. I remember Vine. Didn't they try to like reboot Vine? It must not have gone anywhere because I haven't heard about it since. You called them lollies? Nah, that's a sucker. Where I come from, they call that a sucker. It's probably not good to say that, because maybe that's like a regional thing, and that's exposing my geographic location. Yeah, lollipops. Sucker, lollipop, same thing. Not a single soul that I've ever met has ever called them a lolly or lollies where I'm from. Well, I still never have heard anyone refer to that like type of candy as lollies. I understand what you mean though, because it's like, I think like a Jolly Rancher, like any sort of like hard, sweet candy probably falls under that classification. Still have never heard anybody refer to them as in such a way. I feel like, you know, as much as I have nostalgia for Vine, I feel like there's a lot of good TikToks out there. But the thing is, I feel like the internet has just gotten so large that it becomes more segmented, where there's not one specific thing that like everyone has watched. Like, you know, if you were on Vine, everybody saw like, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Like, everybody would know that one. But because TikTok is so massive and the internet is so large and there's so many different generations on the internet now, that there's less universal like experiences. It becomes harder to have shared experiences. Like the same way with anime. Like there's so many anime out there that, you know, you could watch like 30 different anime and have not watched a single one in common with someone else that's like an anime fan. So I do think like TikTok is pretty goated. It's maybe even better than Vine, but it feels like there's less like iconic TikToks to me. I also don't be on TikTok, to be fair. But yeah, it feels like there's less like universal things. Everybody just has different corners. There's so many different corners of the internet now. Which there always was. There always was. You know, with like forums and shit. But yeah, I think I'll call it for the night. I would like to have a little snack before bed. I've been pretty good about going to sleep at a reasonable time, like not 6 a.m., which is good. That is good for me. I feel like it's not been that bad. I haven't been here too long. At least I went to my just chatting screen, and I knew I'd be here for like some amount of time rather than be like, "Hi guys, the stream's over." Then I sit on like the ending screen for like an hour. At least I knew that I'd be here for like 30 minutes or so, at least. I don't know how long we've been here. I'm trying to remember what the, I think this was about in the budget. I think Rev said maybe like 4 hours of gameplay, 2 hours of side content or something like that. Or maybe he said 2 hours of gameplay, 2 hours of side content. I don't know. Either way, we're not too far off of what he called. I'm trying to remember what series. What series did I bring up? I don't remember. I don't remember what you're referring to. It came into my brain, and then it was gone. I don't even know what show I mentioned. If I did, it was probably on accident? I don't know. What the hell did I say? I guess it doesn't matter. But I will probably be going to sleep. And I am glad that we played Somnium Files. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like there's a lot of options. You know, I bought the bundle of the Telltale Walking Dead games. I think that would probably be a really long series. So I'm kind of hesitant to jump directly into that, but it's somewhere in the timeline. I know you brought it up, Violet. You're like Telltale Walking Dead, and I saw it was on sale for like a very reasonable price. It might have been like $10 or something, and I was like, I mean, I haven't seen literally like anything on it, and I know people like it a lot, so it's probably worth playing. Whether I stream it or not, it's worth getting. So I copped it like a couple months ago. But yeah, I don't know when I'll get into it. Probably not right away. Probably going to do Danganronpa 1. Maybe I'll start it next week. I don't know. I don't know. But that is what I'm thinking about currently. So maybe that'll be like Tuesday activities will be the Danganronpa 1 playthrough, and then oh god, I don't know. Cause then I had to think about something else to do. What the hell else am I gonna do? What if I played like fun games, you know? Like Town of Salem. No. My new bit going forward is I'm gonna act like I don't know what Roblox is. From this moment on, I'm deleting the part of my memory that knows what Roblox is. I'm erasing it from my memory. That's gonna be my new bit going forward. Yeah, I feel like the Telltale Walking Dead games are classic. Someone has told me about Flickr. I have a bunch of games bookmarked that I haven't tried out. Somebody recommended one game to me, and then I played it, and I fucking hated it, and I was like, man, fuck this. I'm not playing any more of these games. So I didn't. I think it was called Decaying Winter, I think was what I played. And I'm like, this game fucking sucks. I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna become a Steal a Brain Rot streamer. That's what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna just play bullshit Roblox games. There is a funny potential where, you know, I curl the monkey paw and I just play Roblox games that suck. I just play terrible Roblox games and you guys are completely unsatisfied, and I'd be like, this is what you asked for. You wanted Roblox. Listen, you guys can play that one. I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. That's for you and Lori to play. Oh, I see. You guys have already played it. Good. You guys are one step ahead. Rev's fiending for more. Alright. I mean, you know, this is like the start of the week, so I don't have to worry about what I want to do for next week just yet. But I do have to figure that out at some point. But I think my priority list right now is finish Kahoot for Sunday, which should be an easy task. I got half of it done today. And then I can figure out what I want to do next week. But yeah. This will be the actual for realsies end of the stream. But on Thursday, I will be doing Danganronpa Hunger Games simulations. I'll make sure to get. I feel like I have to get our Fangan characters for that as well, so I'll have to organize that. It's pretty cool. There's actually Danganronpa is already built into the Hunger Games simulator. That's like the Hunger Games simulator. I'm surprised it's even still relevant. Like, you guys know what it is, because that's like some old head shit. Yeah, the actual for realsies ending. But yeah. So Thursday will be Hunger Games. I'll stop saying that it's gonna probably be a short stream, and if it's a short stream, it's just a short stream. I can't imagine it would go too long, but it really depends on how long I want to, like, fuck around with it, and how much I want to think about the implications of, like, the events of whatever the simulator throws at us. True. Everyone has definitely put in their like IRL friends into the fucking Hunger Games simulator and run it. I don't think I'm gonna put you guys in it because I don't know. In my time, I've come to like, I don't really like the idea of like, I don't know. That feels kind of fucked up because you guys are like real people. Like, I would like you all to live. I think you guys should all live. If I put you guys in, then that means you guys die. And I think everybody should live. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably get bullied into putting everybody in anyway, because everybody wants to fight and kill. So that'll probably happen on Thursday. At 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. People do love to suffer. Maybe me included. But yeah, so Thursday will be Hunger Games. 2 p.m. Sunday will be Kahoot, and the theme of that will be quotes. Some will be iconic quotes, and some you'll have to interpret based on what's saying, because they're not super iconic quotes. I try to pull some slightly niche ones, but that are still kind of telling of which character it could potentially be. So I wish you guys good luck in that one. Dude, the worst part in the Hunger Games simulator is like when the characters just like are in an endless loop of like, oh, Melvin struck down Greedra, but then decided to spare their life. And then it's like, okay, cool. And then it's like, Greedra struck down Melvin, but decided to spare his life. And it's like, oh god, we're just in an endless loop of them. Of nothing happening. Things happening, but nothing happening. Sometimes the Hunger Games simulator be doing that. I get boom killed. Melvin lowercase versus Melvin uppercase. Melvin lowercase would win. Melvin lowercase would absolutely mog Melvin uppercase. Yet Another Killing Game was a goop ass. That was a goop ass ending that we got. They were on the goop, but that was a fun game. I'm glad that I played it. But alright, this is the actual Ferozzi's finale. I appreciate you guys hanging out for the finale of Somnium Files. I had a pretty good time. I hope you did as well. I'm appreciative and grateful that I prefaced the stream and I was like, guys, can we please like be as on topic as we can? And I feel like you guys did a good job at that. So I'm appreciative and thankful for that. I'm always appreciative and thankful that you guys came and chose to spend your time in my stream, considering there's an endless sea of content out there that you guys could be watching. So the fact that you chose to watch this one is pretty powerful stuff. So I will see you guys on Thursday for more Danganronpa slop. It'll be a good time. But if you are sleeping, I hope you sleep well. I gotta workshop this outro. I like have a rough I have like a rough idea of the things I like to say. Like, I like to wish you guys a good night and a good rest whenever you guys decide to go to sleep. But I gotta make it flow better. I gotta workshop that. But yeah, if you're also doing homework, you should do homework. If you have homework to do, you should do homework. If you're going to bed, you should sleep well. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Bye bye. See ya.